Hello everyone and welcome. Welcome to From the Depths. Hey doing Fire? You thought today was Thursday?
I'm not in the tree.
What is it with you and never remembering what day it is, Fire? You wish it was Thursday? No, it's From the Depths Day. It's boat game day. Alright. So we're gonna carry on with our adventure mode run today, because we got adventure mode to do. Back into Squeam Bingley. We're pushing for threat 100 and we're in the end game now. Alright. So, here we are. With a wall in front of me. Hang on, there we go. Right. I do have a few modifications to do. Right. What in the fuck? Oh, yeah. This needs to be fixed. So just building new ones, I guess. Right, let's get rid of all these old things. Let the Forge build the new ones. He likes to refresh his... refreshes, guys. Alright. Okay, so we were gathering those materials then. That's fine by me. Okay. Right, I have an upgrade to do on the Valiant, so we're gonna do that. Unless something just spawned. Nope, we're good. Okay. Right. Slight upgrades. Just a few versions difference. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fish. Alright, we'll let Zam get his fish. What's Zam getting in his fish? A scooter. There you go. Now he could smack himself in the shins. Alright. Upgrade time. Right, hang on. I need to move myself. Right. Do I have a chair somewhere I can sit in? No, I'm gonna have to move to... Hang on a minute. If I just replace my chair at the front here... Articulated chair. Pow. Right. And just teleport to that. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna need a few bots to just quickly regen this, upgrade. Golf Friend Streeper, I'm excited for tomorrow. Please get excited. Excitement! I am also excitement for tomorrow. Right. There we go. Just gonna put a million bots there and let them do the work. So I've made a few changes to the Valiant. You can see it has paint now. And I've given it some armor in the... I've taken chat's advice, given it some armor in the side bits here. You're excited, but it is in the middle of the night, so you will sleep excitedly? Mm-hmm. Excited sleeps. You will have to watch the YouTube. You will. Alright. So... yeah, we're just gonna sit here and let the healing happen, and hopefully not get bodied by a random spawn right now. Beam should DM me things to talk to you about while he sleeps. Beam just DMs Zam a list, like a checklist of topics to bring up during the stream while he's asleep. Alright. Why does Go like goblins? I don't like goblins. You made that up. And where is this vegetable garden? Well, it's in my backyard. Alright. So yeah, I've done a bit of modification. We've got Heartstone on the Valiant now. Didn't have one of those before, apparently. And I've added a bit more metal to the top. You have not seen me plant any vegetables, so you call lies. What do you mean you haven't seen me plant vegetables? I mean, honestly, the dogs eat them also. We grow carrots, and then the dogs eat them all, so we don't have carrots. Alright. But hey, look at that. It's coming together. Golath, please don't answer these questions. We aren't on podcast yet. Alright, fair enough. I'll hold off on my answers. Vegetable pick when? When we managed to successfully grow one without the dogs eating them all. Look at that. She's coming together. Yeah, so I did a fair amount of work tuning it up. Look at how pretty she is now. Got a few holes in it, but you know, those will buff out. Alright. So no questions during today's stream. It is forbidden until podcast. Just write every question down and save it for tomorrow. Understood. I will be a completely uninteractive streamer today then. Just gonna close my chat. Alright. Firestorm's playing Girls Frontline 2. The man decided to play Girls Frontline instead of watch the stream. How evil. You could talk, but no questions can be answered. Fair enough. How you doing, kitty? Welcome to the stream. Go, will you answer any questions today? I got a decline to answer that. To be fair, you don't have Girl Frontline boibs. That is fair. Alright, hang on. We need to prepare because something just spawned. So my bots have got to go away. No more healing for me. Alright. There we go. Let's get myself to the safe zone. Yeah, what is this? Oh, it's Elachicism again. Okay, that shouldn't be too high threat. It is resource negative, unfortunately, but... where do I go? Oh, right here. Alright, pop myself in my little safe zone. There we go. Okay, and then your AI has to go off as well, so that I can control you manually. Alright, we need to focus on the main body. But there's not really a lot that I can do. Girls Frontline mentions. Aslam arrive. Oh, he's back. Go, who is the hottest GFL 2 girl? I can't answer that question. You told me I'm not allowed to answer questions, Zam. Alright. Let's see how this goes. I guess I need to turn off my rules. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do about this guy. Alright. That was a test. You passed. But did I future? Yeah, so we got a submarine down there. I don't know exactly where he is, but he's down there somewhere. I gotta get the rifts to kill him. Okay, ow. That was very rude. Is he dropping missiles on me from above? Oh, okay. That was a question. I can answer questions. Or I can ask questions. I can't answer... Like... I can ask questions, I can't answer them. English is hard. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take the forge here. Alright. And now I can manually aim at this little shit. Don't actually know where I should be aiming, so I'm just gonna sort of shoot him and hope I hit something good. Alright. Hopefully before I get absolutely torn to shreds by its crazy cannon here, the Gup and the Gluns. Alright. Is that how it works? I thought it was no questions, full stop. Well, I can't answer that either, because that's also a question. Okay, we're doing some pretty solid damage to this, like, centerpiece here. Nope. There's more torpedoes from the Valiant there. Please. Okay, the rifts are firing, finally.
Goddamn! Goddamn, I wish I had tits in a pool. And
Now, I've taken a decent chunk out of him. Is it a question if there's no question mark? I guess not. Goloth, this is important. This bathroom has no toilet. It has a shower and a sink. Where do you pee? Well, once again, that's a question, so I can't answer that. I can't answer any questions until Zam gives me permission to answer questions, so... you know... I'm sorry, but we gotta live without. Oh, good. His health is low. He's dead. Alright. We got him, boys. Alright, now, I think we took a fair chunk of damage. How's the Valiant doing? 99. Okay, we didn't take that much damage. He didn't hurt us that badly. How's the Lacacism doing? Alright, he's dying. Okay, but Zam isn't allowed to give permissions. Permit sells Zam. Pee in shower, shit in the sink. Yep. Alright, so the Gup will not die on its own, I don't think. So we are gonna have to kill that manually, but now it's not being repaired, it's much easier to do so. Alright, we must kill the Gup. Goloth, I am going to go work out. Fair enough. Have a good time working out. Please tell Beam I don't hate you. Okay. Beam, Zam hates you, like a lot. In fact, he said, I never want to see Beam again, ever, in my stream. Because I think Beam is a big, dumb, stupid. That's what he said. That's a lie. Better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. Better to shit in the sink than sink in the shit. Zam doesn't hate you. How do you know that? I just told you that he hates you. Are you gonna believe your own misconception about Zam's love for you over me, trusted streamer? Alright. We did it. We killed this thing. That thing is a pain in the ass to kill. He told you to tell me he doesn't hate you. That is a way you could interpret that as well, I suppose. Alright. See, here we go. I got the Valiant all upgraded. Don't she look so nice? Yes, I put some, like, metal on the side of these. I give it, like, a metal trim around the side of this whole thing instead of it just being alloy. So that's cool now. A little bit more protection. I think I redid the armor necks on the turrets as well. It has an actual interior, kind of, now. Like, you know, it's still not perfect. There's some holes, but it's better than it was. I got some little decos in here, too. Very cozy. Oh, I didn't do this bit. And then we've got a little safe zone right here for the main character to just chill in. So now I've got an official safe zone inside the Valiant. Where is the command couch? What do you mean the command couch? Oh, you mean like for the ship? That's a good question. I have also got like a computer. I built a computer. And then I got some stuff here as well. But if we need a couch... I don't know, I don't feel like making a couch right now. I'd have to deco that. Okay, what are we doing? I guess we're still waiting on resources. Alright, still got that one singular gatherer. We're actually losing material right now. So, I guess it's time to move. You failed to answer the question. Well, I can't answer that question tomorrow, can I? Because that question doesn't it pertains to the game. That's a paddling? Oh, okay. I'm not going to be playing the game tomorrow. It's not going to be a relevant question. Oh, so I thought you were going to work out. Zam, stop being fat, go work out. Oh, yeah, there's a red portal right in front. That's good. We'll go for that, then. Goriam working out. You're not working out hard enough if you can still type. You did a sport today already? It's an exercise bike. I don't use my thumbs to bike. You should be using them to hold onto the handlebars so that you can not fall over into traffic. You can ride your bike with no handlebars? Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Alright, you gotta give him that one. Alright. I walked my dogs this morning. That was my exercise. I gave him walkies. Don't crash your exercise bike. Zam would be the type of guy to crash his exercise bike, wouldn't he? Alright. I have my tea. I'm gonna drink my tea as we're on our way to this red portal over here. Zam show steer. I like its panicked eyes. And the sweat. That bird is not having a good time. Alright. Why is the Lancer not healing? How much health? He's lacking about 100 hit points. Okay. Oh, I see. He's taking a bit of damage here. Ooh. Ooh. Taking some laser damage. That's a disconnected laser right there. That bird probably can't reach the brake pedal. You think he's driving illegally? That would have you sweating too. Banana never has a good time. Probably because you named him Banana. Could you imagine being named Banana just because you're yellow? No, the internet named it Banana? Well, you were the one who decided to, you know, go with the internet. You don't have to go with the whims of the internet. Are you trying to argue with the internet? Yes, you do. You can just say, no, actually, I'm not going to call him Banana. Or her Banana, I actually don't know. I'm going to call it, you know, a normal name. Like Gerald. It's okay, Charity is managing the brakes. See, now Charity is that's a bird we can get behind. Unlike Scamlath streams, I do what I promise. I do what I promise too. And I promise nothing. Charity's sleeping on the brakes. Alright, portal time. How's that gatherer doing? You done? He's done. Alright, scrap him, get those materials, and onwards we go. Alright. And again, we want to try and avoid fights until we make it to threat 100. So we're at threat 90 now. As soon as we pass through this, there we go. We're at threat 90. All right, 2 more to go. And then we need to try and stay there and survive for as long as possible. How are we doing on materials? We're under halfway. Right, okay. We're not doing completely terrible. Under halfway is still a lot of materials for this fleet. Alright. Had our excitement for now, but I think at this point we're definitely going to be seeing everything we see is going to be a super godly, right? So we're going to be in a set of very tough fights from this point on. So we want to avoid conflict. We're going to have conflict, but we need to try and minimize it. We need to keep going as fast as we can, as far as we can, in one direction. Try and find those portals, eh? I wanted to put jets on this thing like I have on the Lancer, but I never knew where to put them. Alright. Oh, that's some huge lag. What's that? An extinction! Okay. GT has arrived with an extinction. I don't remember if we saw this thing. Okay, it's Hobgoblin configuration. Laser guided missiles. Okay. Right. Oh, it's got like sick ass logo on the side. That's not centered properly, so it's like really close to this edge. Okay, we've got APS cannons on the side. We got big crams in the center. You got it, buddy. I like how they've done these propellers at the back here. Giving them lots of protection. Okay, well, we're probably fucked. Has this thing got an interior? No, it's just got like a little way down to this thing where there's a board. How is that board still on it? You got a platform held on by like a ladder and 2 chains, and there's just a wooden plank here. It's got anchors as well. Huh.
My name is Jeff.
What's up, Gonzalez? What the fuck is that emote? Why is there an emote of someone swiping a card between tits? I'm assuming that's a credit card, yeah. Fair enough. Alright, these are the missile launchers as well. Okay, I'm not really sure what to aim on this thing, but it seems like it's just pure heavy armor at the front, so I might go for like these armpits of the turrets, really. Although, I mean, going here is probably also a pretty solid hit. Oh, he's got EMP protection out the butt on that one. Okay, is there a control room around here? No, there's a teleporter. Or something. Got ladders going up there. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna try and deal with the extinction. Also, it spawned with ICBMs, which is no fun. Alright, hard. Hard to starboard. Alright. My bad, wrong emote. Oh, you've gone for the ass crack too. Alright, I'm a little worried about those ICBMs. Holy shit, big crams coming right at me. Alright, we turn around. We do not want to be sailing straight into those crams. But hopefully they were coming at me and not the Lancer. They were coming at me. Okay, good. Yeah, that is right where I would have been. Alright. I think my laser craft can take out the ICBMs just fine. Right, I need to focus everything I've got on the extinction. Right. Although, That ICBM is getting really close. Okay, rude, buddy. I'd rather not take nukes to the face. But I can't shoot them down with my main guns. I have no chance. Right, back to focusing the extinction. And that cram turret there is damaged already, so I'm gonna try and finish it off. Alright, I just gotta hope to absolute god I don't get nuked. Oh. Okay, the ICBM's going for my aircraft, which is fine. I don't mind that so much.
Tuna. You can tuna fish, but you can't tuna fish.
How you doing, Pearl? My favorite part of the day is coming home and checking the VOD for Doggo. Don't disappoint, boys. You heard Pearl. Don't disappoint. Get the Doggo on. What's this total annihilation ass music right now? I've lost the turret. That's not good. I really need to hit that cram again. Keep burrowing in there. He's definitely focusing on me, which again, good thing. We want him to focus the Valiant. Oh, he's down. He's down. Big, huge hit. Took off like half of him there. Someone did. Not sure who that was, but hey, good job. Is there an ICBM? There's an ICBM, like, stuck in there. I see. Does he, like, craft ICBMs mid-combat? Badass. Is he rotting yet? I don't believe he's rotting yet. Okay, now he might be? No? We'll know he's like deteriorating when he's at fit. There you go. Now he's doing it. All right. Whew. Okay, so that guy kind of hits like a truck. He only did 8% damage, which is a pretty alright outcome actually. He definitely crafts ICBMs mid-combat. It's because so many. Look at what's up with all these like boy holders. How many boys do you need to hold? All right. Well, there we go. We claimed his materials. And yeah, the side of me is pretty fucked. Surprisingly little damage to the internals. Definitely taken a few hits to the lasers. This turret here is gone once again. He broke through the poles here. Destroyed it. Wrecked half of my superstructure up here. Took out my lamp. Oh, no, he didn't take out the lamp. Well, he kind of did. He took out the center bit for the lamps. Alright. I go up, what's up? Going into listen mode. We just took out a GT Extinction, which I'm assuming is one of their strongest craft. Oh, we've got a red portal there. We're at threat 90 right now. I'm going for threat 95 with that red portal I just spotted behind me. Very nice. And one more red portal will be at threat 100. And then we'll finally be able to see the Singularity, the Megalodon, the Tyr battleship. All those other fun craft that we have yet to see. Like, everything we see at this point is going to be new, unless you see another extinction. Or a Lachecism. Those guys aren't new. We've seen those already. I also upgraded the Valiant, so if you want to see something new on my side, Valiant's had a bit of a makeover. when you eventually get to watch mode. Watch mode, Joe. Right. I'm just gonna upgrade this guy real quick. I want to get these materials quick as I can. Alright. What's the regen of the zone? 62 a second. Absolutely, I want to upgrade you. Alright. So, we're gonna do, resources. Gatherer. 1. 2. And then an extra one. There we go. And then I'm going to go do the same thing at the bottom here. We're going to do blocks. No, wait. Resources. Right, I want to do storage. I want to add... I just added 8, right? So I need to do this and then a bunch of RTGs. 1, 2, 3. Oh. No materials to craft them. But that's okay. Because we will be gathering the materials to craft them. Alright, and we'll do that. And you should be stable enough to gather this whole zone. Nice and easy. Yep. Okay, 30,000 in reserve, and you will just sit there and do that. Valiant's at 94% health now instead of 92. It's not doing super great, but, you know. Also going to revert local modifications. Oh, jeez. Back into my safety hole. Alright, sitting in my chair. Why am I here? Alright. And then AI off. He's already turned like miles away from the red portal. No, go back. He turned hard to port. Why'd he do that? Alright, we need that rear cannon back up and running as quickly as possible, but unfortunately that's going to be the last thing that the Valiant repairs, because sub-objects are always lost for some reason. Alright. How's the Lancer doing? Lancer is also slightly damaged. Maybe I'll pull the Lancer over here and we can repair each other. Lancer, get over here. You fix me and I fix you. Pokemon. There he is. Right. And then I just drop him off. And hopefully he gives me some heals. I think he gave me some heals. Only a few was all that was necessary. Yeah, I'm at 96 now, so I think I'm getting there. Right. And now we just carry on going in a straight line. We should be healthy enough. I mean, I still don't have that rare cannon, but I can live without it, I'm sure. It's mostly intact. It shouldn't take long to repair. Plus, I'm close enough to this red portal I can probably escape out of it if anything spawns right now. Alright, how's that Gatherer doing? He's still going for it. The fact that I put, like, 8 extra Gatherers on him and he's still struggling just goes to show how quick that zone recharges. Which is nice. That means they're getting a lot of material out of him. Alright. Onwards we go. Man, the more I look at it, the more the Valiant is... it's so sleek for a boat in this game. Boat's usually so chunky, and this guy's just so, like, goddamn thin. I don't hate it, but goddamn slender boy. Alright, there it is. This is threat level 95. This portal right here. Oh. Once we go through this, there's no turning back. I mean, there's already no turning back, but you know. Alright. It'll be the last portal ahead of us. I wonder what's going to happen with the portals. Like, will red portals even still spawn, or will it be only green? Because, like... I can't go higher than 100. I can't go any higher than that. That's as high as I can go. Hey doing, Sushi? Hello there, Captain Goth. Sailing looking for trouble again, I see. That I am. Hope you're having a great day, Sush. Welcome to Threat 95. Alright, we did go through before that gatherer had finished gathering the zone, but that's okay because that zone was... I mean, we got 22k out of that. That zone was not going to profit us anyway. Again, we're losing material constantly right now. The only way for us to gain material is by capturing enemy craft. Resource zones only slow down the rate of our fuel consumption. We are simply consuming too much fuel unless we find 2 or more zones at the same time, right? If we get like, I don't know how much, it's got to be like at least 80 a second, I think. For us to actually gain any reasonable amount of resources out of a zone. Alright, Doggo Pick's almost the thing today, let's go. It is, you guys are getting there. One more and you're good to go. Oh yeah, my turret's back. Good. I'm just gonna fix my lost closing turret. Which... yeah, you can see it does have a vulnerable spot right here. I did upgrade this to metal instead of alloy, so it is slightly better protected now, but yeah, only the sides are protected. In order for it to protect its front, it has to face this direction, so... granted, if someone's attacking me from that direction, it will be facing that way, but... you know... how I take coins out of Doggo Pick... I'll do it. You don't take coins out of Doggo Pick. Ruby Bonk. Who the hell is that? Who is this Ruby character who looks exactly like a girl from Bocce? Doggo Pick takes coins out of you. That it does. All right, where are we looking? How you doing, Squirrings? Also, welcome. Welcome to New Valiant. What'd you think? It's got metal trim now. Instead of just all being alloy up here, I gave it some nice metal. I gave it a paint job too. And I gave it an interior. So it actually has, like, interior now. That's from that one dumb anime, the Idle Murder one. I see. Oshinoko. What do you mean Idle Murder anime? What is it, like some battle royale but with idols? Or just a murder mystery or something, I don't know. I don't keep up with idol anime. Oh. Did I see something over there? No, I didn't. Whoa, that's like... what do we got? Onslaught! Okay. No, it's a drama. Dumb teen drama. I see. We've got an Onslaught here. Okay. That is a full-on 40k ship. Okay. What are we seeing for weapons? We've got torpedo tubes. We've got big cannon underneath. Big cannon at the front underneath. Okay. It does look badass. I love this thing. This thing's awesome. Look at this. Large missile. Okay, it's a missile. Missile vessel. Another big gun there. Alright. Doesn't the main cast get teleported into the womb of the idol or something? Huh? Or I need you to add more points needed for Doggo Pick because I wanted to contribute to it. It's 8k because chat doesn't contribute to it usually. Alright, I don't like how many missiles are in the sky right now. That's concerning. That's very concerning. Right. Okay. Huh. Hey, Lancer, you feel like helping out with those missiles? Okay, they ran out of fuel. We're outside of fuel range. Holy shit, thank goodness. Alright, the next wave is probably not going to be so lucky, probably. Yeah, I don't want to hit the Lancer hit. Alright. I want to stick with him because, again, we can combine close-in weapon systems at this distance against missiles. Alright. The Mordax is going in. Get nuked, idiot. Although it apparently is shooting at the Mordax. Alright, hydrate. You got it. I've already finished my tea, so it's gonna have to be water now. Yes. Combine close-in weapon systems. Help me, Lancer. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I almost took a fucking beating right there. Very glad I did not. Alright, again, I just need to stick with the Lancer. I think I want to turn hard to port here and try and be on the inside of where the... I want to be closer to Tim than the Lancer is. As much as his missiles are targeting me... Alright, I want to be on the close side because the Lancer is faster than I am. So I want to take the inside hit. Better save soon. True, true. Alright, that was close. That was very, very close. He's taken a nuke. Or at least one of the Mordax has gone up. There's the next wave of missiles. Alright, I'm probably going to take a hit here because he's closer. Yep. 2, 3, 4 missiles. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 missiles. Okay, he did kill my closing system. That's not good. That does mean I need to turn. Alright, so we're going to have to do a full turn, which means I can no longer stick with the Lancer. Alright. Sorry, Lancer. Alright. That muzzle flash of the cannon looks so weird. It's because it's degraded mode right now. You should probably move bot or Avatar guy. Oh, he's fine. Avatar guy is at least he should be fine. Yeah, Avatar guy is like embedded down here, so he's behind. He's directly under the laser turret at the back of the Valiant here, and he's encased in heavy armor. So, back to work. Have fun doing a pew pew. Will do. Take care, Pearl. All right. Yeah, the main character actually built him a little safe zone. Alright, there we go. Back to shooting. And now we've got the closing gun again. Streamer, I have a complaint. Why does Paul have VIP? Because Paul VIP. Oh, jeez. More missiles coming at me. Okay, those ones were relatively harmless. We took a little bit of damage to the bottom, but not much. Okay. Now, this onslaught is not going down. I have no idea if I'm actually aiming at anywhere effective on him, but he's not really doing a lot of damage, which is kind of a godsend. At least not to me. Yeah, no, he's really not doing a lot of damage, actually. He definitely has the potential to do damage, but thanks to a combination of the, I guess just because he keeps targeting me, the Valiant, which again, the Valiant is built entirely to tank. It is very good at that. Oh no, don't kill my turret. God damn it. Stop blowing up my closing turrets. Every time it's the closing turrets. Alright. What the fuck do you mean? God. Why do you want me to add a Goliath Pro? I can't add that. I cannot add that. I literally cannot add that one. How have we not killed this thing already? How many fucking holes do I put in it? Okay, hang on a minute. Let me have a look here. How are you still alive? Okay, so big steam fucked, right? Still kind of going. Oh, this whole thing is steam, huh? All right. Maybe I should aim at the top of it, try and kill the whole thing. Okay, so big steam, absolutely fucked. He's lost his engine here. He's probably lost this engine above, right? No, that one's still intact. Okay. It's taking holes there. This area's fucked. Whatever's in here is not having a fun time. Okay, that's AI. I'm assuming that's just detection or just GPP. This looks like more AI. Is this actual AI or is this just more GPP? That looks like just more GPP. Okay. So there's a second layer? No? Alright, just more GPP. I'm assuming that's how he controls his missiles. His remote control. Got us snipping it off with rusty garden shears. Alright, and then... Like, what has the Lancer even been doing? There's holes on him on this side. What have my nukes been doing? That's the other question. Assuming the nukes are responsible for a lot of this surface damage. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna try and target that front hole there. Which was, where was it? Yeah, it was like right there at that dark spot. So I want to aim like right around there. If I can hit that, if I can hit his large steam, I might be able to take him down. The problem is, I am now defenseless against those missiles. So, fuck. Gore, I have a question. Have you ever run into an issue with TTK where no one could make a purchase and they kept reporting back as the game being paused? Yes. That is called stuck, and there is a command to fix it. Okay, I mean, if he's just sending shots in at my center, that's actually fine, because there's nothing valuable in here anymore. He's already killed all the valuable parts. So, what I'm really worried about is him aiming anywhere else. But if that's where he wants to go, I ain't gonna stop him. I guess he did kill my laser turret, which is annoying. Alright. And I just need to kill that large steam. Go on my missile interceptors. Yeah, he's just aiming at like the same point on me this whole time. Just sending infinite... Okay, that's a... What the how? How the fuck did you hit that? What? The boy sent a missile straight in and somehow got my turret? That's crazy. Okay. He got my torpedo bay too. Yeah, the lambs are damaged. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head closer to the Lancer. I'm gonna turn around. Since I've lost the frontal cannon, I can fight him just as effectively running away now. So that's what I'm gonna do. Just kill until they die to death? True. And if I turn my rear towards him, hopefully... I can minimize the damage he can do to me. Somewhat. And I might be able to outrun a couple of his missiles, because they do have limited fuel. By putting as much distance between me and his missiles as possible. Now, we have definitely seen his missiles run out of fuel before. Bye-bye, Mr. Turret. Yeah, he's very good at the decapitating my turrets thing. Alright, he's actually missing a lot, interestingly. Oh, but they have secondary torpedo propellers. Of course they do. Why would they not have those? Alright, so he can still hit me. They do a lot less damage. Are they kinetics? Because they're doing like 0 damage when they're underwater. I feel like those are kinetic missiles. So they have no explosives. So you hurting him, or is the other flying guy hurting him? He's taking a damage from a combination of all of my forces right now. So there's the Lancer is putting lasers through him. There's the other flying guy hurting him. There's the Spire up there that is doing stuff. You can see he just got nuked. So... yeah, it's literally my entire force is damaging him right now, but he's 67% health and still not dying. Okay, yeah. If I just go directly away from him, he can't hit me. I'm fine with this. And his missiles will always go for me because I'm the biggest target, and that's what he is programmed to shoot. So... the rest of my forces are safe. I can just keep doing this. Get wrecked, Mr. Onslaught. You can see he's on fire there. Those fires are being caused by anti-air missiles from the daggers, which are my air-to-air interceptors. Alright. Yeah, he's just running. His missiles don't have a lot of fuel, so they're very easy to outrun. Okay. That's it. We've been fighting for a while, and he's still not dead, and that's costing me a lot of material. I did take a hit to my butt there. Alright, please fucking die. Come on, Onslaught. Ugh. This is one of those guys that I might want to just cheese with the Lancer, to be honest. Okay, the double rift shot. That was good. He's got so much health. And again, like every GT flyer, at least every well-made one, he just don't go down. He just ain't going down. At least the daggers are doing a good job of harassing. He's actually maintaining his distance from me pretty effectively. Finally, low health. Oh my god. That only took actually forever. If you slow them down enough, you can spy rod them. Yeah, that was what I was trying to do by hitting his steam. Was I was trying to cut out his jets, cut out his power for maneuverability. Right, these small jets here require power for it. Because his large jets are usually pretty well protected. Okay, he had AI in here. That's his breadboard. 2 breadboards. So I'm assuming that this is where I want to aim. Is right behind those big jets on the outside. I want to cheese him by killing his AI. Alright. We did it. Although I still have to deal with his final push. Once again, he only really decapitated turrets. He didn't do serious internal damage. So that's nice. There was a random nuke over there. Right. Just scrap that. We got red portals, boys. I think the one closest is the one hard to port. Or hard to starboard, sorry. Alright, let me check, though. Oh, there's a blue portal. Huh. A blue portal just spawned. Underwater? Alright. I mean, I can't take it, but that's funny. Alright, how are we doing with resources? Okay, that actually didn't take that many. Surprisingly, that fight did not cost us that many resources. I mean, it's probably going to cost me a chunk to repair the missing turret. And both of my closing systems that are dead. Okay, now I know, though, against an onslaught, just sail away. Just run away and he can't hurt you. Point your ass at him and leave. Alright, we're gonna go straight for this middle portal. Oh, that's lag. That's something else spawning. Yep. What do we got? A Redeemer. The White Flayers are here. And this time they've brought yet another boat. Okay. Man, I miss when the White Flayers were all about melee. Now they've just become like generic gunships. That said, it's quite possible I can capture this guy. Might be difficult, but possible. This guy's thrown himself into the fire. Well, this guy watches. Save. Yeah, I'll probably save. That said, do I want to fight this guy or do I just want to go for the portal? Why the fuck does his look so much cooler? Because the White Flayers are all about drip. Also, is that resources then? Or is that just the bullet? How many resources do you cost, buddy? Hang on. 1.6 mil. This is a big ship. If I can capture him, I'm rich. I think I save, and I'm going to try and capture him. No guarantees, though. Alright, we're going to go for a ram. It does not matter what damage I take, as long as I am able to make contact with him. That is the only thing that matters. If we can hit that, and we can capture him, we'll be rich. Alright, so we're going to do a full turn, and we're going to head straight at him. Now, I don't know what his top speed is. It's probably faster than me, though. So we're going to have to focus down his propulsion if I can. Because he's going to avoid contact with me at all costs. And now he's shooting me too. That's okay. Front of the Valiant is quite armored and built for melee. This is my jack-of-all-trades ship, after all. Alright. Okay, so he's 5 kilometers away. We're going to close in as quick as we can. He does have those APS guns. Alright. We're going to let the whole fleet lay into him as much as they can. I'm going to keep my 2 rear turrets as protected as I possibly can. Because there's no way I'm going to have my frontal cannon by the time I close into melee. I think he's probably going to kill that. It doesn't help that I was already missing one too. So I've only got half my firepower going into this. Alright, the Forge is doing fine. How's the Lancer doing? Where is the Lancer? He's over there. Alright. I think the biggest thing here is going to be the rifts. Are going to be contributing a lot with those underwater cannons. It's easy to forget that they're there, but the rifts are indeed chilling underneath this guy, just ripping his hull apart from below. Alright, man, I wish I could go faster than 14 meters a second. Oh. That's why. Okay. Let me just, Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Manual fix. Not often I do that, but it's worth it here because I need that speed. If we're gonna be making contact with this guy, and every time though, if someone shoots at the front of the Valiant and misses, there's a chance that their bullet like goes past and hits the propeller at the back. It happens a surprising amount. You'd think it wouldn't, considering that, you know, the cheeks of the Valiant kind of keep that area protected, but somehow it happens. Alright, he's taking another nuke. He's only at 95% though, despite this full-on blast from my entire force. He doesn't really seem to care. Alright. Still have fuel, still have my propellers. Which means we're still in the game. Alright. Think you need a bit more army with a few holes there? Yeah, a bit more wouldn't hurt, for sure. Alright, I mean, we are up against the Redeemer, though. Keep that in mind. Alright. 500k Valiant versus 1.6 million Redeemer. I think we're doing pretty okay considering. Alright, my frames are just completely dead right now. Getting 10 FPS in degraded mode. From just this one guy in front of me. Go Puta. Yeah, there's a few too many AIs working right now. Alright, we've lost again. We've lost every closing weapon system on the boat. Aside from my lambs, which I think might still be intact. No, definitely not. Okay, the right, the starboard side lambs are still intact, but that's it. Otherwise, we have lost the we've lost the front of the superstructure. So might be worth it to armor the front of the superstructure, considering that there are actually kind of squishy stuff in there. At least the bottom part, right? This bit, I should probably armor that. All right, he's getting nuked again. Kaboom! Good job, nuke. That was a big nuke. All right. There's the next one, flying... Oh no, wait, that's just a random interceptor. He's got missiles as well? How many more things do you need, Redeemer? Alright, we're getting close. I like how adding the other propeller only give you 4 more meters a second. I should be at 20. Did he take it off again? No, he didn't. No, he's killed my smokestack. Yeah, you can tell he's using kinetic rounds because he's just drilling holes through me. He's making me look like the Farlands from Minecraft right now. Oh, there goes all of that superstructure. Even the rear cannon turrets are no longer protected. Everything between them has just gone. All that matters, the only thing that matters is making contact. Alright, he's at 90%. Yeah, he's not even really feeling this fight right now, but on the bright side, he is taking nukes, so we're doing something right. Alright, I want to aim straight at his face. The what from Minecraft? The Farlands. You remember the Farlands, right? That old glitch from beta. Or if you went millions of blocks out, eventually the wall gem would start to fail and it looked all like giant cliffs with like holes dug through them. Oh, he's taken Spire Barrage. Spire has taken a touch of damage. Alright, we need to stop weapons because we're gonna kill him, actually.
Turning off, 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 turning off.
Alright,
Turning off, turning off, turning off.
there we go. That's it. End of combat. Right. You're making that up? No, you don't remember that? It's a really old glitch. Can do that better with pressing C, I think. Oh, yeah. Right. I think he's pretty effectively disabled beyond his weapon systems. I don't know if his propulsion is still working. He seems to be largely stationary. He's also rolling. Alright, we're gonna have to get in that quick before he starts sinking. Go, 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 go. Alright, also, I need a chair because my chair got blown off. Right, so we're gonna have to build one somewhere here. Just pop like 2 or 3 of them on here just to make sure we've got backups. Alright. Oh, fuck. More Dext? No. Don't you do that. Alright, where's this guy? Forge has still got him. Alright. Okay. I need to be according to this, because I need to know when to stop. Stop it. Backup chairs, exactly. He's completely capsizing. Alright. Now's my chance. Let's get in there. Board successful. Okay, now we just gotta find out where the fuck his AI is so I can kill it. Right, I don't suppose I can see his AIs on this, can I? No? Okay. I do need to make sure the Mordax don't kill him. What the fuck? Alright, I'm here. Free cam. Okay. Right. Now, he's a big ship. It's gonna be difficult and take a long time to find his AI, so it might be here a while. But if I was his AI, I would be... Okay, so he's got 3 sort of deck layers, from what I'm seeing. That's storage. More decks. So much of him is just empty space. What? I wonder if his AI isn't, like, exposed somewhere. That would make things a lot easier for me. This is just decorative area. Well, this looks, like, promising. We've got rubber. Oh, this is lasers. Okay. I can't navigate this. He's fucking upside down. Hang on, can I... No, I can't, like, center my camera on him, so I can't... can't figure out where I'm aiming. Alright, we've got steam turbines, we've got large steam here. Okay, we've got more rubber. Oh, wait, hang on. That's a mainframe. Right there. Okay. So that is below that central cannon. I'm gonna need to get myself in there... Through here, I think? Yeah, just through here. Okay. Right. Gotcha. So I'm literally right above it right now. Can I just drill down into it? I can. I think. No, wait, this is not the same room. It is not the same chamber, and this has armor on this side, so yeah, I'm gonna need to go around. Alright, that's fine. All I gotta do is hop down into the hole. Literally just through here. Come on, let me in. There we go. Right. Did I capture him? I did! Holy shit, we got him! I had like a second left before he sank. I got him. I got him. I had a second left before he scuttled, dude. Oh, shit. Alright, back in my safe zone I go. Alright. Scrap time. That's 1 point... probably around like 1.4, 1.3 million materials right there. For us to enjoy. Alright, we can turn everyone's weapons back on now. I'm really glad that was his only AI, because I would have failed that if it wasn't. And then we would have been fucked. Alright. I'm just gonna sit here until he's scrapped. It takes a while. Oh. Anyway, yeah. So there was an old glitch in Minecraft called the Farlands, where if you traveled, like, literally, like, integer overflow levels of blocks out from spawn... What is the Mordax doing? You know he's hostile. You know he's friendly, right? You dumbass. Alright, well, I guess I have no choice but to wait for him to scrap entirely and pause now, otherwise the Mordax is gonna go nuclear right there. And I'd rather it not do that. But, it was always one of those fun, like, old Minecraft, things, you know? Like Herobrine and all that. But the Farlands actually existed, so... They were a glitch. Alright. Okay, he still went nuclear. Right, but he didn't destroy anything valuable, so... Okay. And now we claim all those materials. Get the Valiant repaired. Right, I'm gonna just go ahead and... build a whole bunch of repair bots. Just try and speed that up a bit. Because, oh boy, did I take a lot of damage capturing that guy. It was worth it, though. Because now we've just restocked the entire fleet. And I'm going to need a lot of repair bots to fix my poor damaged chip. Do you know the end has actual rings? Round rings millions of blocks apart? I knew the end has some weird generation far out. I don't know much about the specifics. But that's cool. Rings. The end rings. Alright, I'm literally just building like a million repair bots. Okay, how many materials do we have now? Holy shit! Okay, so we went from less than half to basically full across the entire fleet with that one capture. That was worth it. We've restocked. We have the same amount of resources now as we did when we started our push to Threat 100. Okay, minus what I gotta spend to repair the Valiant, but you know. That was so worth it. Okay, so I definitely want to capture Redeemers whenever I can. Maybe we should play Minecraft sometime, even a community server. I did once. I actually did play Minecraft on stream once. It was horrible because the Minecraft streaming community is arse. And also, I don't have a Minecraft account anymore because Mojang deleted it. Because I didn't move to Microsoft. And so they just deleted my copy of the game. So I would have to buy it again, and I'm not going to do that. I remember when Gore got follow-botted. Mm-hmm. Microsoft deleted it. Well, I mean, yeah. Same thing, really. Also just pirate. Yeah, I don't know if I can do online connection with a pirated client, though. I do have a pirated copy. But I'm still a bit miffed about that, because that was my alpha account. I got for $5 back in when Notch owned it. Heck, that was a Minecraft.net account, technically. I migrated to Mojang the first time, although I wasn't very happy about it. Modern Minecraft feels kind of weird, though. Yeah, I've already ranted about that enough. I don't like modern Minecraft. If I was going to do a community server, it would be a beta 173 server, because that's best Minecraft version. Alright. So apparently Nintendo owns the concept of summoning. Do they? Or are they just trying to push that? Alright, most of the damage is fixed. I guess mostly repairing internals now. Give me a quick outline of why you don't like modern Minecraft. Sound design, texture design, too easy. Those are probably the big three. They do in Japan at least? Oh, okay. Alright. Also, too many things that don't do anything. Modern Minecraft is a bad habit of, like, adding new features that don't do anything. Like sniffers. The whole archaeology mechanic. You use it to get, like, one sniffer egg, and then that gives you, like, a couple useless decorative flowers, and that's it. And then you never interact with it ever again. Also, sniffers don't even look like they fucking belong in Minecraft. Have you seen those things? They're like fully animated and shit. They don't fit the aesthetic at all. Poison potato, like, gee, thanks, taking up my inventory. Yeah, that's another thing also. Modern Minecraft has so many, like, blocks and items and stuff that, again, you just... It's complete junk, but it takes up, like, 1,000,000 spots in your inventory. People have been complaining about Minecraft's inventory for a while. Right. The modifications, and we're good to go. Oh. I have been ejected from my seat. Alright. Chair. Okay.
Turning off.
Why am I on you? Alright, Valiant. There we go. Okay. Onwards we go. Time to hit the Lost Red portal. Let's go... Yeah, I'll go for... over this one over here. Alright. Anyway, they can't actually change the game because people who prefer the beta will still play the most recent... but still play the most recent update will scream and piss their pants if classic progression is changed. I mean, I also think that they don't want to... Like, Mojang probably has to jump through a lot of hoops to push any update to Microsoft. Right? Because, like, there's no way that Microsoft is just going to approve, you know, them changing the game how they want to. And Microsoft is only going to approve the safest decisions, which is why we get these, like, nothing updates. Okay. Once again, GT is here. We have the Hyperion. Oh my god, that's badass. Look at that. Okay, so we've got, like, a whole fucking fleet. Alright. So we've got this badass thing right here. Multi-layer superstructure there, looking like an absolute badass. Look at this. Oh man, that's awesome. Alright. And then we got... he's got allies too. The Myrmidon sub. Subcraft, I guess. Alright, and these things have a little gun at the top. Little nothing gun. Okay, and then a bigger, more scary gun below it. Okay. Fair enough. It seems to be all these guys have, though. Alright. Almost an Orc ship. Yeah. Right. And so you've got big gun there. Alright, I mean, I'm not gonna change course, I don't think. I do think I'm gonna continue to go towards the portal, but I will shoot this guy in. I think it's more worth it for me to just hit the portal right now. Get to threat 100. Those nothing guns are the silly ones you were pointing out earlier. EMP payload with Hesh head, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, he does release them. They don't stay in formation. Fair enough. And the Mordux's moving in.
Engaging now.
Let's have you guys go for the small ones. Alright, the daggers are going to focus on the Myrmidon subs. But I want the Mordux's to spread out. But how many resources? Good question. How expensive is the Hyperion? Nope, that's me. Okay, the Myrmidon subs are 50k. You are... okay, only 800. It's not that expensive. Seems very evasive, though, considering that angle it's at right now. It's chasing after one of the Mordux's. Oh, someone just got nuked. I feel like these Myrmidon subs are easy to hit, so I'm going to shoot them. I think that was one of my Mordux's just got wrecked. Oh. Alright, let's aim consistently at you. Oh. That's a nuke. Oh, look at that. He got turned around from that. The force of that nuke. That did a lot of damage. And nukes become much more useful the further into the game you get. As much as they don't do as much damage, because things are just able to tank that kind of hit much more easily. Once you get to the point where you can hit something with a nuke, yeah, you just cause damage like that. Alright. How's the Forge doing? He's doing alright. How am I doing? I seem to be doing fine. Yeah, because nukes have a lot of force behind them. More so, I think, than pretty much any regular shell. So, not only do you do damage to the target, but you can also, like, knock them off course. Which is surprisingly useful. Alright, because a regular enemy at this point is not going to be something you can just one-shot. So being able to, like, disrupt their ability to shoot you is surprisingly valuable. Lovely firework, yes. Some just exploded big time. That was a time-slow explosion. I don't know who that was. It wasn't me. I've only taken 6 damage. Oh, it was this guy. It was the guy I was shooting at. Does that mean he's harmless now? No, I killed his little gun, okay. Fucking little flute. Alright. Someone exploded, I too had Taco Bell. The worst fate you could suffer. The Taco Bell. Taco Bell shits. Yeah, I'm doing okay here, actually. This guy's not really hurting me. Again, though, he's an airship, so it's not profitable to fight him. We always lose money against aircraft. Materials. Whatever you want to call them. Alright, he's at 60-odd%. I'm going to leave him, actually. I'm going to go for the other ones. I'm going to start targeting the healthier boys. Alright. Although, again, I don't really think they have much of a chance against... yeah, there you go. That guy just died. I imagine the daggers are going to start causing damage to them. Because the daggers are prioritizing these fast, smaller subcraft. It's what they're built for, huh? Alright. I'm really glad I built interceptors. They've proven to be so goddamn helpful. Like, these guys, one of my favorite craft I've ever made. Because most ships are just like, I'll just target the biggest thing, you know? And then you suffer from this situation where your entire fleet is like hyper-focusing the main enemy craft. It's usually built to be really durable. and just tank whatever you throw at it. While meanwhile, those little guys here are messing you up big time. But now I've got the daggers. That's not the case. The daggers will just harass the little guys. Now, the Myrmidons are a bit big for the daggers to handle themselves, but... against smaller craft, like the Crivets... well, not necessarily smaller, I guess, but craft that deploy smaller subcraft, like the Crivets. Or the Anularis. The dagger is incredibly helpful. Alright, how's that portal? It's right there, okay. Yeah, the more of the subcraft we can kill, the more resources we get out of them, so it's worth it to go for him. This guy here is falling. Alright, that guy's also not having a good time. You can see he's on fire right now. That's the daggers. They do incendiary damage, because the best thing against fast little nimble planes. The faster they go, the harder they burn. Nice try, little guy. Right, he's in the water, and you're about to follow him, buddy. Yep. Okay, now it's just the Hyperion. I can't even see the Hyperion. He's 10 kilometers away. Who the fuck is he chasing? He's chasing a mole. I think he's running away from my Mordax. He's terrified. Hang on a minute. I gotta go find him. What's he doing? Alright, so here he is. What is he running from? I think he's running from the horizon. Maybe that's the case. Maybe he's going for the horizon. Would make sense. How evasive are you, buddy? Guess I don't really care. Alright. Gonna have the Valiant here hold fire. We're gonna go through this portal, and we're gonna regroup with the rest of the fleet that is very, very far to my southwest then. Alright. Aside from the Lancer who's behind me. We did it! Chat. We made it. Warp difficulty 100. We're here, boys. The peak of the world. The highest difficulty area in the game. Chat. Alright, we're gonna grab the Lancer. So I want to bring him over here and get him some heals. As he's a little bit damaged. Right. The aircraft can catch up on their own. I don't really care about where the horizon is. The horizon's just doing horizon things as always. But the forge I do care about. And the rifts. I need to make sure that the rifts are nearby. So there's the forge over that way somewhere. 6 kilometers away. Oh, and something spawned. An event horizon! Scarlet Dawn greets us. Alright, holy shit. Look at that. It's just spawned and that's its barrage. Okay. Hello, Event Horizon. Okay. What do we got here? Very, very big railguns. Okay, well, we're not ready for this. Those guns are sick, they are. We're very spread out. We're definitely not ready. I'm gonna let the Lancer go because I don't really have much of a choice.
Die.
Yeah. Okay, so he's very definite, like, big blast of railgun damage. Fairly frequently, too. Whew. Yeah, I'm not going to be coming out of this one as anything more than a husk. Holy shit. My shields should do a decent amount of work against these, but... goddamn. Better save soon if you haven't already. That is true. Let me save right now, in the middle of being destroyed by an event horizon. Alright. He's also a front-sider, so I'm not able to do much against him. Alright. Rear cannon is gone. He's going for the spire now. Good. Wait, does that mean I can hit his squishy sides? Please hit him in the squish. Oh, 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 my game's lagging out. Holy shit, did you see that? The Lancer put a laser in his side and my game fucking almost crashed. What was it, right in through here? Chat, I don't think he had ammo ejectors in there. Oh no. What is that? That is shrapnel, is what that is. Each one of these here is a single ricocheting projectile bouncing around on the inside, turning this guy's brain to mush. Yep, okay, we're gonna be lagging for a minute or two until he figures out how much damage he just took from that. AI dead, 50% health. One shot, one kill, that's the Lancer, baby. Well done, Lancer. There you go, that's the power of the charge laser. And that is exactly what it's supposed to do against frontsiders like that. So I'm glad to see it still works even at this high difficulty. It's the event horizon in a nutshell, lol. Crashes your game. Now capture it. Alas, I can't. One, it's incredibly difficult to capture aircraft because you have to capture it by destroying its AI while you're on it. If it's already started decommissioning itself, then you can't capture it at that point. So... I would have had to be on there before the ammo went up. Well, there we go. He did 10% damage to me and 20% to the spire in that brief time that he was active, though, so... As much as that was really funny, holy shit, he hurt. Alright, we're gonna grab the spire. Bring him over. Grab the Lancer, bring him over. Right. Okay, and now there's no reason for us to not be moving, really, because, well, the more we move, the more resource zones spawn, and we can definitely use those, because we gotta try and stay here for as long as we can. Oh, okay, and a Singularity just spawned. Okay, so, right. Scarlet Dawn's back. And they bring the Singularity this time. Hi, buddy. Strongest craft in the game. It's got a face on it. Okay. 2 giant fuck-off lasers on each side. I am back from working out. Golath, why are you? What do you mean, why am I? Bionicle. He is a Bionicle ship, and he's got 2, what looks to be railguns at the front? Why am I? Well, damn, I can't answer that. That's a question. Okay. Big fuel inside. Huge steam here. Ring shield. Frontal ring shield. Okay, so I want to hit him from the side if I can. He's got a control station here. Okay. Pink Kitty Club. Oh. There's a stripper pole. Alright, so the captain's got private dances. Basement pro tip, don't go in the basement. Oh no. Video screen is out of order, sorry. These were catastrophic warp failure 28, great job. Does this thing have warp as well? Fuck, okay. It's a Discord mod ship, I see. I do love that I accidentally found the forbidden basement before I found anything else. That's the entire crew compartment there then, huh? Alright, well I think we're fucked, but I'll do my best. Let's release my damaged craft and let them go. Alright, I think what I do here is I'm just going to leave the Valiant on forward drive, and I'm going to take manual control of the Lancer, because I think I need to use this guy. For it. Oh, I've only got one cannon. Shit, okay. Hello, Singu. Alright. He's doing a lot of damage. I put a shot through his front. How I sound alarm if no nyan? You can sound alarm with other things, like just regular exclamation point. Alright, I would appreciate if he would stop shooting the Lancer. I kind of need this one alive to kill him. Just gonna try and keep my lasers from being destroyed as best I can. The short name of the singularity is Snake, just be sure to pronounce the S. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's killed my engines, that's not good. Well, yep, we are a little fucked. He killed the Lancer first, which was the smart play. And we have done 1% damage to him. He's so fast. He is very fast. Again, he's the strongest craft in the game. The Lancer's just dead. Yeah, the Lancer was missing... It was missing a turret when this fight started. So it only had one gun. And then he just took out the second one. So... maybe the Rifts can kill it. The Spire is down as well. Rifts might be able to do something, I suppose. Otherwise, they're just gonna have to rely on the Forge. But yeah, I'm lacking a lot of firepower. That Event Horizon did quite a lot of damage, as did the Hyperion, apparently. We've had, like, 3 fights in a row. Very unfortunate. Alright, and there goes my engine. He's just the SD Super Godly. I wouldn't call him the strongest craft. Super weak to crits and being flanked. Unfortunately, I have neither of those anymore. So... alright. We're, shit out of luck. Alright. Unless the Forge can somehow make it behind him. I'm gonna manually control the Forge guns and see what I can do. We do have kinetics here. Alright, but I think at this point all bets are off. I'm going to try and see if I can cheese him somehow. Get off that fucking shell. Stupid. Alright. What do we got here? Where do I want to aim on you? I guess this is his AI. Around here might not be a terrible idea. But I'm not sure I'm going to AI kill him. Bring. Aiming for his, like, steam generators and stuff might be an idea. Or his ring shields. Either way, I think I want to aim for this, like, big section at the back. Seems like the best bet. Alright. See what I can do. This ammo storage is just flat boxes with no chain reaction protection. Best to aim at those. I don't know what those are. Alright, but as long as he's ignoring me. Ugh. I don't like the fact that the Horizon was just recovering material from our ships. Right. So hang on, where is his ammo? I see lasers in the back here. Oh, is this ammo? That's ammo. Okay, so his ammo is in, like, right below here. Yeah. So his ammo is there. Somewhere around that point. Well, good luck me. I mean, the moles and the daggers should be able to do some damage. Go there. Go here, go there, go everywhere. Gotcha. As the Mordax is moving in. Not sure my little guys are going to be able to do. I mean, if we're lucky, he might just run out of material. We might be able to outlast him on that. But I don't know. I don't think the Mordax are going to be fast enough to catch up. Go, what up? How goes it? Yeah, I'm very far away. I was trying to play the sound of gore. All sounders start with an exclamation point, though. That one's not a sounded. Bring. Alright, Spire is still under there. He's so far away. Gosh, it'd be the bring sound you made. Maybe. Pseudo gore? You can't pseudo me. Alright, yeah, he's fucking up the Valiant and the Lancer right now. There's nothing I can do about it. Actually, that's a line. What if I did something really stupid and dumb? What if I did something really dumb? Gimme you. No. You. And... Nope. You. Okay. Okay. Let's do something a bit silly. I agree with fire. Gore brings sounder. Never. Alright, he's finally coming for the forge. How dumb are we talking? Like, turbo dumb. It might work, but it's gonna be turbo dumb. Alright, hello. Gore sound on stream. You really want Gore on stream? Alright, it's not working as well as I was hoping. Alright. There we go. It's kind of working well. Need to reduce that to like 90 though, get him a bit closer. Alright. We're just gonna repair him up here. Although I would like to get the Lancer up and running first, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers exactly. Right. He's blown up my planes, which isn't helpful either. Ugh. I can't do anything. He's too far away. He's just 5 kilometers away and just not doing shit. And what are the Rifts doing right now? Are they at least doing something? No, the Rifts are all fucked. Or at least one of them is. He's going for it. Okay. He's taken 5% damage, and he's really not feeling it. Oh, yeah, now he's doing serious damage to the forge. Alright. Well, I did want to see a singularity. That was one of my goals for this run. And we've seen it now. Okay, seems like he's changed targets again. That's the Valiant doing back up to 76. Right. Come on, Singu. Can you leave me alone, please? What if I hit the bell and summon something else? Is it gonna go for that instead? Oh, I can't hit the bell. It's gone. Do I have one on the forge? Not anymore, I don't. I don't have one on the Lancer either. All my bells are missing. God damn it. I gotta place a new one. Alright, we're just gonna gamble that something else scary spawns and the Singu goes to fight that. Alright. Please, Singu. Go fight whatever else just spawned. Anything but me. Nothing spawned. You called for help, but nobody came. Seriously, nothing spawned? Well, that's kind of crap, isn't it? Okay. I guess I'll wait a minute and hit it again. I really need, like, anything but Scarlet Dawn to be here. Like, Anything but, like, another Event Horizon or a Singularity would be really nice right about now. I'm just gonna keep hitting that bell on cooldown. He's killed my gun on the Forge as well. Like, I don't have a choice. I gotta distract them while I heal. And please. Can the 1 minute be up already? Nothing spawned, it's cheap. Like, every craft I have is disabled right now, aside from, like, one rift singular, and the Forge, which is somehow still up. Gotta hand it to it, the Forge is doing a great job. Alright, the Valiant's slowly being healed. Slowly. Alright, do you think that me dragging my adventure raft around on an airship is gonna cause more things to spawn? Do you think this counts as distance traveled? Gee, I wonder. Alright, hit the bell again. Please, something spawn this time. Anything. Or is it genuinely gonna force me to 1v1 this fucking Singularity? Alright, it's genuinely gonna force me to kill it. Alright. That is a damn shame. Because I don't believe there's any practical chance I win this. I can do my best, but... Alright, I'm gonna bring you to, like, 85. Like, what am I supposed to do? I've got no weapons. I have nothing that can really damage this thing. They really hit me with the Event Horizon Singularity Wombo combo. Told me have fun. Dealing with Silksong tier difficulty here, goddamn. Super godly of the strongest faction in the game. Against an already crippled fleet. Alright. You know what I'm also going to do? I'm gonna change these docking stations to go down instead of across. Or at least one of them. Alright. Lancer, you're going below me now. I'm gonna put him down there. Right. Alright. Hermione's just in the water. Activate. That's not what I want. There we go. Nope, not that one either. I want a roll. No? What? Oh. Huh. Okay, there we go. Negative 19 and 90. Perfect. Okay, now we're carrying the Lancer beneath us and I can drop him off more easily. Right, we're kind of just face tanking the Singularity with like raw regen right now, which is not what I want to be doing because we're going to be bleeding resources like a motherfucker. But now these two are close enough to heal each other as well, so we've got like a three-way heal going on right now, where the Forge is healing the Valiant and the Lancer and the Valiant are healing each other. And I just need to get the Lancer back up and running. As soon as this guy can shoot again, I'm probably not even gonna drop him, I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Get this singularity dead. Yeah, I need the Lancer to be able to fire before I can manually aim it though. There's a rift down there. Rip rift. Alright. How are we doing on material? Okay, we're still above halfway. So, we're not completely fucked. It's definitely cost us a lot this fight, but... considering the state my fleet is in right now... I think we're not doing completely terrible. As well as the thing we're mostly repairing right now is just armor, so it's pretty cheap to repair. I am definitely worried about the forge. If the forge goes down, we're done. And the forge does appear to be suffering. Yep. Forge has lost altitude. Is that an actual loss or an evasive maneuver? Evasion, alright. The forge has lost one of its propellers. I'm seeing Citadel armor breaches. Not good. It doesn't help that I have to keep repairing my Air Force too. Which, to be fair, they're doing a pretty good job at distracting the Singularity. It does appear to switch to them when they get close enough. So that's nice. Although, it probably would be better if they didn't. Where's the Horizon? Is the Horizon even still alive? The Horizon's fine. Alright, he's doing okay. All the way over there. Do we have a cannon left? I do have a cannon left. Okay, I just need to get my lasers back up then. Yeah, we may peter out and slowly die here. Oh. Yep, the forge just took a hit. Down goes the forge. That's a shame. Alright, I think that's good game. I don't think we can come back from this. Yeah. Singularity is just outputting too much damage. My fleet was too damaged going into this. I didn't have enough weapons. And he killed the Lancer first, which was the smart play. It's always the smart play. Kill the Lancer first. We have engines, but... Alright. Dang it, man. Okay, cool, next game. Alright. Event Horizon into Snake is a deadly combo. Burst followed by sustain, yeah. Alright, well... Oh hey, I got the achievement for reaching level 100. Cool. However, I want to see more stuff at that difficulty. I haven't seen enough stuff. That's the funny dumb question, was I in the wrong? What if I peter in? What if indeed? Alright. Let's try this again. This time I will manual aim the Lancer into the Event Horizon. Alright. Hopefully the Valiant doesn't get too wrecked. Does Bep Tink make a tink sound? What if you Peter Griffin? Streamer is being mean to me, please help. Oh, I missed. Hit him right in the side though. Alright, let's hit him there then. Alright. Zam's not gonna help you. Zam is a silly boy. He does not help people. Oh, there goes his ammo. Alright. You can't spam honk? Oh, yes. There you go. Now you can spam honk. Alright. We wait for the event horizon to continue to shred itself. There we go. Okay. We need to heal this damage to the whole fleet. Alright. I also want to fix up all these damage, all these duplicate craft that we made. Alright, did I upgrade the forge at any point? No, I didn't. Alright. Okay. That was good honking. You want to spam, but you don't want the badge? How can you hide? Can't you just change your badges? Just use different badges, that's all. Right. Huh. I need Donut Festival. I think that's probably the best bet. I'm just gonna create a donut festival and build him. Alright. Donut festival. About 70 meters away. Alright. Donut Festival? Yes. You can't change that one? Oh. F. Have you considered just enjoying having the diamond? Alright. I need to hope that everyone can gather together. So what caused the singular? I'm guessing it was distance caused the singularity to spawn. You never asked for diamond? You don't like the attention it gives? I don't think anyone has given anyone attention in my stream for having a diamond. Alright. Donut Festival is done. Let's get more heals. Alright. Are you having fun, Zam Fire? You having goosey fun? Don't ignore our honks. I'm not ignoring your honks. I just addressed them. But you keep asking me questions in goose speak. So I can't respond to them. I'm not allowed to. Okay, it was time. Alright, what spawned this time? What are you? A contingency. Oh, stop spawning Scarlet Dawn. Fuck. Okay, what is this? Oh. Alright. Giant fuck-off orbital laser. This thing's badass. Look at this. With, like, the floating rings and stuff around it. Do they orbit it, too? Oh, they do. Yo. That thing's cool. Alright, well, it has already taken a hit from the Lancer. Did that do any significant damage, or what? I'm seeing laser pieces flying away.
He needs some milk.
Must have done something. What'd that even hit him? See, the tip of that is missing. Maybe hit the... Alright, where is the laser damage? I see a disconnected... Oh no, it's just colored, okay. Or is that disconnected? That is it. I think that is a disconnected breadboard right then.
Gentlemen, behold!
Alright, well I have no idea where I got hit. But
Corn!
what I do know is I need to hit it again. Lancer.
Gentlemen,
He's going for the horizon, okay. Hold corn. The corn contingency. Alright. I can't have too much fun because drivers crash. I hate it when my driver crashes because I'm having too much fun. Alright, this is more easily handleable than the Singularity. Alright.
He needs some milk.
He needs some milk. You need some milk. Alright, is he just me or is he coming like really far down? What is he doing?
Is it tea time already?
Oh fuck, I got his ring! I got his ring with that. Wait, did I get something really valuable there? That shot went straight in. Is it tea time? It's not quite tea time. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think this is supposed to be hollow. Alright. I think I blew up a bunch of light blocks. I definitely killed some of his laser focuses. How many of these does he even need? He's put all of these at the very end. It's an interesting way to do it. Just have your lasers attached all the way through your ship. And then all the way out the front. Does he have enough optics? Jeez. Alright. He's got some planar shields in front of him too. Unless those fell off. Well, he's definitely falling into the ocean now. So I think I killed his engines. Rest in peace, the contingency. He put a ring in there last night. He put a ring in his side last night, and I got it. Alright. And that's him being nuked. Alright. He's still firing his lasers underwater at us. He really hates the horizon. Really hates the horizon. There's the second nuke. I'll put another laser in him, why not? Some contingency that was. Even with my crippled fleet, I killed it. It really fucked up the horizon, but that's it. That was the contingency against me gathering resources. How dare I do that? Okay, the game broke. Oh, am I healed? Is the Valiant healed? Oh shit, it is. Nice. Alright, I should go grab my damaged craft and bring them over here for heals. Horizon, you get to be grabbed, and... Spire, you also... Well, you know what? Spire can heal itself. The Spire's a big, strong boy. He can heal himself, but I will grab the Lancer and bring him over here, too. Alright. Are you dead? Alright, contingency is dead. Alright, we're healed somewhat. Donut Festival has done its job. It can go. Okay, and this time let's hopefully not run across a, another Singularity until I'm healed. At least until the Lancer is good to go. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna do full speed ahead and get moving. Although I do believe that the next spawn is almost certainly going to be, distance-based. Let's get you two healed up. Horizon shouldn't require too much healing. As soon as it can fly, it can take care of itself because it rarely takes damage to begin with. It's really funny that it gets blasted by contingencies. Out of all the things the contingency could attack. I wonder why. What makes the Horizon such an attractive target? It has kind of low engine power. It has good speed, but not like the most speed. I think it is the fastest craft I've got, aside from my little guys. And I don't think it even has that much firepower, either. Like, why is it ever the primary target? I'm very curious. Alright, why is this rift not giving away its material? Dunno. Alright. I really want to see a Megalodon. I wonder if we're going to see a Meg. I was kind of hoping that the Singularity would be more like the Contingency and how it was built, though. I was kind of hoping it would be cooler. Oh, hey, there it is again. For fuck's sakes, man. Fine. Fine, I'll fight you, you little shit. Alright, let the Horizon go. Alright, Lancer. I'm gonna need to let the Valiant go. Or let the Lancer go, rather. Right, Valiant, your AI is now on. Congratulations, you're in control of yourself. Right. I'm gonna assume manual control of the Lancer. Right. I'm gonna do my best to put some holes in this Singu. Right. It's important that we stay on the far side of the Valiant so that the Singu goes for him instead. Right. Because I am still damaged. I'm calling it Pingu. Because it's a big penguin. Right. Dude, he's fucked up the Valiant already. In the span of just a couple seconds, he's done 6% damage. Crippling. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna aim right there-ish. Aim at his cheeks. The armor is thinner there, and we're more likely to hit something meaty. Alright, is that laser gonna fire anytime soon? I guess my engine's damaged, so it's still recharging. It should be almost ready, though. Come on, you bastard. Oh. He warped. Come on. One solid hit. That's all I need. How much damage did that do? Let's analyze. Analyze that hit. What, did it go in here? I think I hit a bit too far forwards. Ugh, really? That was it? Pathetic. Alright. I mean, I guess he's only 2 kilometers away. Just the problem is I don't have my primary gun. Like, I'm lacking half of my firepower on this thing. And my engine's garbage as well, apparently. Right, you are such a bitch. Or is it... Who's it shooting at, anyway? I think it's still shooting at the Valiant, isn't it? Yeah. Gotta be careful, because he could turn around and go for me any second. And if he does that, it's over. I gotta kill him before he kills the Valiant. And I really thought I was aiming further back on him, but... I need to go for, like, that bit. Okay, a couple EMP particle cannon shots. That's fine, we're EMP shielded. Alright. Spire is above him doing some laser damage. Please. That's a scary sight. Oh, he warped. Alright, so where do I want to aim to hit him in the ammo here? Right here, right? I think that's ammo that I'm inside of. Or is it lower? That's all heavy armor. The fuck is anything in you? Okay, that's EMP. Okay, that's ammo. That's ammo for sure. Okay. See, I aim at the need to aim at that bit. I got him. I did hit him. It went in and it didn't go far enough. Well, did it? Did I just miss? Was I too high up? No. What happened? Why I not hit his ammo? I think I didn't go deep enough. Ugh. Alright, well, next shot then. Yeah, lacking my front cannon is the actual worst. Christ. Nothing to do but wait for that recharge. As he now gets further away. Alright, Valence is 73 and still dropping. Uh-oh. I don't like that. Is he coming for me now? There's a lot of water plops. If he's aiming at me, then I'm fucked, right? Like, I can't get through that armor with just one cannon. Alright. I don't know exactly what he's aiming for, but it ain't me. That's giving me the opportunity to put a bullet in his bottom. Did I hit anything valuable? Okay, I broke the basement, I think. Shot went through, came out the back. Useless. I got some of his lasers, though. I guess this is also the most important part to hit the lasers, is where the couplers are. If I can break that block, he loses his laser. Entirely. Oh, wait. Slow down. What the fuck just happened? I got 2 ring shields. Okay, massive amount of resources just came out of him. Okay, big hit, big hit. Second one. Third one. He's hemorrhaging stuff. What happened? What I hit? Why is he bleeding so bad? I didn't think I hit him that badly. Holy shit. Okay. Never mind, I guess I hit him that badly. Alright. Hit him in the forbidden basement. Good to know. I guess I hit fuel or something and it just chained. Yeah, he is not happy with that one. He's still burning. Still burning. Still burning. Okay, there you go. Now he stopped. So that did 20% damage in one shot. That was pretty good. Does he have any weapons left at all? Let's see. He's lost his rail guns. He's still got his particle cannon though. Wherever that is. I can't actually see it. Oh, is that it? That's just it right there. Okay. I guess I'll try and break that next and then he'll be harmless. Aside from his tiny EMP attacks. Probably want to aim like right around there. Why did that hit? I don't quite know. I hit here, I think. Penned in a tiny amount and that was it. It's gonna be hard to hit this because I need to hit it directly. Might have to remote aim. Oh well, how's the Valiant doing after that? After being shit on that hard? Yeah, he's not doing great, is he? The armor box, I think, is still intact, so I'm fine, but yeah, there I am. Safe and sound in that part of the ship. But every other part is not looking good. Alright, why do they always have to blow up my fucking vehicle spawner, goddammit? Alright, time to get another vehicle blueprint spawner. Donut Festival. Oop. Nope, not you. Not that. Get rid of you. Okay. Place you 70 meters away. There you go. Valiant AI off. I'm not really too scared of the Singularity anymore. Everyone can just sort of kill it at their leisure. I'm gonna focus more on healing. Guess I might as well manual aim though, just to help it out. Oh. That was a big hit. Fair enough. He's bleeding again. I think I got some of his ammo with that or something. Alright, well, a lucky hit got us out of this one. That could have gone very poorly. But Singu has been felled. Oh, he drops. There you go. He's done. It's over. That Mordex is going to try and crash into him. I don't care about that, Mordex. Can you scrap? This guy is welcome scrap. And he's gonna crash. He warps out. Okay. He has like a vertical warp. That's interesting. Alright. Curious that he has a vertical warp. Usually craft don't have those. Usually have forwards warps or something. I guess a vertical makes sense though, because if someone's shooting at you, you just teleport upwards, right? And then you dodge the whole thing. Right. So, Spire is doing fine. 90. Again, the Spire is pretty powerful self-regen, because I intended for it to stay up in space forever. Lancer definitely needs healing. That's the only other one. It's just me and the Lancer. Alright. Donut Festival. Once again, let's get those compact repair tentacles. 1, 2, 3, pow. 1, 2, 3. Done. Right. Then on the sides. Right. Then there, and there, and there. Right. Heal me, please. Fast as you can. There's resource zone over there. Horizon can go for that. Now that Singyu is dead. Well, although I gotta wait for him to fully scrap, I think. All my weapons are off, so it's not a big deal. We can wait for that. Right. Still, 4 enemies in a row was pretty rough. Like, that was tough. Need a moment to chillax for a bit. Need another one of those redeemers or whatever to show up. I don't remember what it was. The 1.6 mil White Flay is godly. Super godly. Need that one to show up again. It turns out it struggles a lot when chillax is in 4 minutes. That's true. Alright. Yeah, we're doing pretty okay. I'm gonna grab the Lancer and bring him over here now. Lancer, activates. Get you over here too, buddy. Because I need that cannon of yours back up. That is immediately evident. That we very desperately need that kind of damage. Alright, Singyu has finished scrapping itself. Horizon should be making a beeline for that zone. He is. Good. Alright, there's the Lancer in front of me. I'd also just like to be closer to the Lancer. Be stressed until then. Alright. Alright. There we go. Lancer friend has arrived. If we just fix that front cannon, it's fine. That's all I need to do. Just fix the front cannon. I don't think I need to do anything with the lasers. Right. Okay. And now we sit here and heal. How are the rifts doing? Both full health. Good. Right, how are we doing on materials after all that? Okay, we are down to about halfway in. Which is reasonable, I think. Now, we didn't get locked out of the game this time by sheer damage. This is where I really want to rebuild the Titan. If I had a rebuilt Titan, I could just duel everything here. Because I have some ideas for how I want to do it. Just have one ship that can handle pretty much anything. Alright. Now we let you go, Mr. Lancer. Off you go, have fun. Have a good time. But why was my bell not summoning enemies, though? That's what I want to know. Why was the bell not summoning anything? Alright, I'm gonna chase after Lancer, get in some heals. Donut Festival, you need to go. Thank you for your assistance. And I just want to get a little closer to the Lancer here. You gotta be like scarily close to something to heal it. Alright. Thing is, he's swinging around to try and avoid... Oh, he's full health. Alright, we're good. Okay, no need to chase him. Oh, like, accept my heals. Alright, it is hydrate time, though. Okay, so we're full health again. That is a red portal. Wait, can I go higher than 100? Or does it just refresh the map? Alright. It is hydrate time, though. You are correct. Gonna turn myself gently towards this. Alright, and we're gonna spend some time after the break. We're gonna hit the bell a few times, summon some stuff, and see what kind of cool end-game craft we can come across. Again, I really want to find a Megalodon. I want to see a tier as well, if those spawn at this difficulty. I don't know if we skipped tier. I want to see the other cool things. Alright, so you guys got dog. So it's time for us to do dog. And today's dog is... Oh, it's this one. I like this one. This is a good dog. This is a good dog pick. Chappelle. There she is. It's Tilly having a scratch. There you go. Also hi. She wants kissies. Yeah, she was scratching her face at that moment. You can see the blur that is her leg. Alright. So I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea, and I'm gonna go check on my dogs and make sure they're doing okay. And, yeah, I'll give you guys the fishing in the meantime. When we get back, we will fight some endgame ships and see what we can do. Where's the fishing? There it is. Right. Perfect. Enjoy your fish, chat. I will be back in a few minutes. Why is it not capturing? Do I have to refresh it? Hold on a mo. Oh, there it is. It was just being slow. Alright. Hi, back. New product from Apple. Alright. I can't wait for my fish suggestion to make it in. Clueless. Yeah, Firestorm, I don't think I'm gonna be adding myself prolapsing my anus to make a whip. Just, you know... just on principle of it, really. I don't even care if it's TOS. I just don't want that in my fish pool. What's up? Alright, I see you caught an IDW. Okay. We back, and it's time to go find fun stuff to kill. Speaking of, we've immediately got something spawning. What is that? An ICBM. An Empyrean. Why do all of these, like, endgame boys spawn with ICBMs? Okay. Wow. Look at you. It's got, like, ablative armor and everything. That's pretty neat. Okay. It's got huge, like, ablative armor panels. Look at this thing. What even weapons does it have? Oh, it's got 2 guns here, okay. Another gun there. Sure. Same deal on the top. 2 and... okay, 2 and 2. Huh, okay, this is just a big fuck-off gunship. Okay. That's the biggest boy. I see it's one of the beast ships as well, isn't it? It's got the horn characteristic of a beast ship. 2 mil cost, I seen? Oh yeah, 1.7. 1.8 almost. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a fight and a half, isn't it? Okay. Oh, hang on. I should probably turn everybody's weapons on again, shouldn't I? That would probably be a smart idea. Alright. There's the ICBM behaving all crazy. Is he coming straight at me? Or is he just rising really high into the sky? I think he's just rising really high. Those turrets are kinetics that shoot down only the largest munitions. Pretty cool. I see him. The Mordaxts are on their way. We'll see how he handles my own ICBMs. Ah, I see he's also spawning ICBMs too. Alright, he's evasive, yeah. Alright, we're gonna need to get it closer. Not sure I want to get closer, but what other choice do I have? He's evasive. Although I guess I could stay at range and just shoot down his ICBMs all day. Oh, wait, no, is he stable now? Okay, well, I guess I'll take a free hit on him if he's not evading. Alright. He is closing in. I don't know why he, like, launched himself into space for a minute there. But he did. Oh, he's managed to break one of the... Oh, we got him! We nuked him! Only just barely, it seems. He's going back up again. No? Yes? No? Where are you going, buddy? He's definitely got some weird evasion subroutine going on there. Alright. Too bad it seems turrets aren't hooked up properly to target now on those nukes. The nukes are very difficult for him to handle. Oh, his ICBM went off. Because you have to intentionally, like, target prio the smallest thing in range. Which is very difficult, because there's no, like, you can't check for nuclear bomb in the AI targeting priority. Okay, he's killed my engine. That's not good. Hey, Lancer, any chance you can kill him before I die horribly? I can't see him, it's too dark. I'll just try and put shots in him, see what I can do. Lancer is at full power, of course, which is nice. Okay, I see an entry hole here. Okay, we got into his steam. That's not bad. Not deep into his steam, but we got into it. That's what matters. Alright. Check if a nuke should be added to prio ammo. It's not like it isn't obvious to any player which enemies are nukes in any case. It's true, yeah. I mean, you can check for simple weapons, but, like, you can also fool that with just, like, casemates, right? So... Ooh, the double hit. I think I'm hitting meat with each of these. Let's see what that hit, actually, before I convince myself that I'm hitting useful things. I gotta make sure that my lasers are hitting useful stuff. That one just... How did that one just go there and then stop? What is going on with those? Did I, like, glitch through the block or something? Or did it genuinely just stop there? It genuinely just broke, like, one bit of alloy and then was like, yeah, no, I'm done. Oh, wait, unless this... though, this was this one. Wait, what? I mean, I see fire above. That block's on fire. I don't know. Right. Not sure if nukes even count as simple weapon firepower since the FP calc is based on sustained damage. I don't know. Alright. As long as he continues to ignore me, it's good. Balance at 84. Right. The problem is this guy is like Titan levels of material cost. And we are not. And I've seen firsthand what the Titan can accomplish by itself. Alright, I wonder if I shouldn't just take out his guns. I'm kind of aiming for his engines and hope I can drop him in the water, but... yeah, I think I'm going to aim sort of behind that ablative armor there. I want to aim roughly there. Big hit, big hit. Did that do any real damage? It ripped straight through that armor. Went in here. Again, though, I can't seem to break that heavy armor of his. Too much attenuation, I guess? He's only 2 kilometers away. You would think I would be able to get through that at this range. Alright. He's not coming out of those entirely unscathed, but he's also not really feeling it, you know? Uh-oh. Is he turning this way? I don't want that. Although he's not a front-sider, so maybe I'm safe. Hi, buddy. Do you mind if I put a shot in you, like, right here? Just to see what it does. Maybe not. Oh. Did you do it? We did it. Maybe. Is that AI just chilling there? His AI is exposed. Or at least part of his detection. Or part of his GPP, rather. There's a random GPP here. Oh, that's broken, I see. Alright. Waiting for recharge now. What is that? Is that actual missiles? That is actual missiles. Ow, 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 ow. Missiles are pain. Alright, right there, I think, is a good spot to hit him. Or maybe here. Has he killed one of my turrets? Ah, bastard, he's killed one of my turrets. Fuck. You managed to recover after killing the Event Horizon the second time? I did, and now this guy's showing up and is ruining me. So this is apparently the biggest craft in the game, or one of them. 1.7, biggest GT craft, isn't it? Alright, we're at a difficulty 100 right now, and yes, that's the Empyrean, and he's kicking my ass right now. Alright, yeah, he's killed half of my he's killed my frontal engine. I only have my rear engine now. And only one laser. So I'm officially down about 60% firepower. Alright, I don't see the forge anymore. There it is. It's over there. Okay. I'll try and head towards the forge. Oh, man. That's not a lot of laser left. Alright. Okay, the spy is initiating barrage, though. Maybe that can do something? I've done it. I've completed the climb to 100. I have done. I really wanted to see a Megalodon, though. It's one of the ones I want to see before I leave. Alright, Valiant is just sitting there inactive. I think even if I do get a laser shot at this point, it's not going to do any serious damage. Because I've lost too much of my battery. Is it going backwards? Event Horizon is more expensive than Megalodon, I assume. So what's next? Hard campaign. I want to do that at some point. Because I did the medium campaign. But apparently the hard campaign is a huge step up. Right, what can I do right now? Like, what are my options, even? Ugh. Hard is the hardest, very hard is easy. So I have heard. Yeah, there's 2 missiles coming at me. Ow. Alright, we killed Event Horizon, we killed Singularity. This guy just walked in and fucking made himself at home, though, I gotta say. I was full health before fighting him. Alright. Killed Singularity? I did, yes. Alright. Singularity is the single most expensive craft. Well, there you go. Alright, I've lost both lasers. The Lancer is now useless. Alright, Forge. Let's see what we can do. Any manage to hit the ammo? Yeah, we hit the, I hit him in the Forbidden Basement, and it turns out right next to the Forbidden Basement is fuel. And, he just started, like, bleeding, basically. I hit him there once, and he, like, dropped off a little bit of resources, and then dropped off a second one, and a third one, and a fourth one, and a fifth one, and a sixth one, and he just kept bleeding out. Alright. My nukes are doing a great job of hitting him, but the thing is that he's just so tanky. Like, Lesser Croft would be dead by now. Not this guy. Alright, he's taken a full Spire Barrage. Multiple nukes. He's taken like 4 or 5 hits from the Lancer at full power. Nah, he's not going in the drink. Not yet, that's just evasion. I wish I could put him in the drink, but that's why I'm going for his propulsion here. Aim for that ICBM as well. What are the chances I can hit that? 0. Okay. Ugh. At least the Spire is doing damage. Good job, Spire. Welcome to Why This Fuck's a Godly Plus, yeah. It's like he's taken an immense amount of damage, and he's still going. Right. Like, how many nukes has he taken at this point? There's the next one. Please don't misfire. Good. Central nuke. We like to see that. That was a huge blow. That one got him right smack bang in the center. Look at that. Oh! That got his steam. There's another flying GT brick. Yeah, but this one's not a front-sider, so I forgive it. And this is also their biggest one, so I can forgive it being, you know, a brick. That was a huge nuke. His steam is gone. He probably still has altitude, but anything else he needed that's relying on power is gone now. It's the biggest GT brick. Then again, he might be in the drink now. That might have dropped him. That did drop him. Okay, he's in. He's done for. That nuke got him. Yep. We'd already exposed his steam, so that nuke just managed to bury itself in there, and that was that. Nuke for the win. Dude, I love these things. These things right here. So goddamn reliable. There you go, he's done. Oh, man. Now we watch him decay. Yeah, the Forge is probably my deadliest craft, I think. Like, it can, there is no situation that the Forge cannot handle. You got submarines, it's got super cavs. You got aircraft, it's got, like, air-to-air fighters. It's got air superiority fighters. You got, like, you're just a big boy. We've got the mole for that. 2 giant fuck-off missiles. You're an agile, tiny aircraft. Well, I mean, on top of that, we've also got, like, particle cannons on top of this thing that can shoot you down. And then if you're a really big guy, that's where the nukes come in. Yeah. Gotta love spawning nukes. If you could simplify their AI but make it smarter, be in good shape, the nukes, yeah. The problem with the nukes is getting them to detonate, honestly. That's the hardest part about them, because you can't detonate... There's a stupid anti-cheese mechanic in the game that I think is the most dumb rule ever. But basically, if you repair a nuke, right? If you have a nuke that gets damaged and you fix it, that nuke cannot detonate, right? So if you build a nuke like this and you launch it at your opponent and the nuke makes contact with the opponent, but doesn't die entirely, and you pick it back up and repair it, that second and you launch it again, that second nuke will not detonate. It will simply not. So I've had to do some, like, weird shit with these. That's dumb? Yeah, it is dumb. So the way that these detonate is they use a separator block, right? Because this gets around it. If you separate the head of the nuke off with the nuke on it, then that part, then when that nuke explodes, you can then repair the part that was disconnected with the separator, and that will be a new nuke. It'll count as a new one, because you technically just split it into a new craft. So that bypasses it. But then the hard part is figuring out when do you separate, because you can't separate upon taking contact damage, because that'll just, you know, destroy your missile with contact damage and then blow up the nuke. Which will then result in you having the repair mechanic coming in. So you have to detonate. So the way this one detonates is that it uses an ACB with object within 10 meters. Anyway, why is the nuke vessel so big? Like the actual launch pad? It's big because I built these 3 craft to all resemble one another, right? I wanted them all to look really similar. So they all have the same basic design of a 3x3 sort of central chassis, right? Although this guy's 3x4 because he's big, he's the big bomber. So I wanted them all to look very similar. I figured it would fit better. So you find a Megalodon, that's GG. I think if I capture a Megalodon, that's definitely GG. But yeah, I wanted to at least fight the Megalodon and the Singyu, and I fought the Singyu, so Megalodon is next on the list. Right. And a tier. If I find a tier, I want to fight a tier as well, because I haven't seen that either. Also, anything else? We fought, what? Contingency, we fought Singyu, we fought Event Horizon, now we fought the Empyrean, or whatever it was. Tier doesn't exist here? Oh, okay. I kind of wondered if I had missed him. This is 70 to 80? Alright. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Maybe we'll go back. Find a tier. If you could have Pyre to the list, that's one of the toughest GTS to offer. Alright. We can fight the Pyre as well, if we find one. How are we doing on materials? About halfway. Okay. Another resource zone over there. Where's the Horizon at? Oh yeah, that Gatherer. Buddy, you are looking pretty... He's fucked.
Listening.
Alright, 0 resources nearby. I'll just scrap him. That's fine. We'll just build a new one. Right. Does Pyre exist at 100? Thought it was earlier. Imagine if it was one of the toughest GT has to offer, it's probably up there. Donut Festival? Right. There we go. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, and 1. Right. You can get repairing. And as soon as I'm able, I'm going to start grabbing other boats. Yeah, the Lancer here needs to be grabbed, brought over here and fixed. My whole fleet is just listing from damage. Would I consider running your adventure mode? It's probably a lot faster. Is your adventure mode the land campaign one? Because if so, I'm going to need to build tanks and stuff first. It's sea-based? Okay, I can do it. Sure. I'm always down to check out new stuff. I'll probably do a quick campaign run first, and then I'll go back to it. I think it's good to alternate, right? So I'll probably do the Netta campaign hard. And then give your adventure mode a go. Has it got a... I'm assuming it's got a Steam Link. Oh, whoa. What's it called? So I can look it up. Odd Nature is rough since you start by SS and TG. Mm-hmm. So I have been made aware. A dark dystopia. Alright. I will open that up in Steam. God, I just see the Gundam again. Some guy made like some crazy fucking like Gundam. Alright, there we go. I've got that open. I will get that installed. Didn't I do the campaign a long time ago? I did the medium Netta campaign. Where I started by White Flares and Lightning Hoods. I did not do the hard one. And I really want to show off my fortress that I built. Because I built a whole fortress. And I can't use it. Because you can't use it in an adventure, really. No reason to build a fortress here. Oh, you mean a Dark Dystopian? 90% sure I did it. No, I did, I did the, fuck. The Helldivers one, but that's all I've done. Alright, who else is critically damaged? The Forge is pretty hurt, but the Forge can probably heal itself, right? Is it still airborne? If the Forge is airborne, it doesn't need help. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Like, what damage did you take? You took a chunk of damage to here. Citadel armor's still intact up here. Okay. Yeah, I did the Siege of Venomols. That's the one I did. Alright. Alright. I didn't have any vehicles, so... Oh no, she's dead! Alright, I didn't have any ground vehicles, so I just spent the whole time flying around in my courier. Right. Horizon gathering us more materials. Good. Alright. Okay, let's turn around and get the Lancer closer to this donut festival. You added the factory stride of that? Mm-hmm. Alright. Keep turning. Right. I do want to build some tanks so I can do more land campaigns. I think it would be fun. Alright. Why is the Donut Festival not repairing this guy? Can he not repair something that's being tractor beamed? Oh no, he can. He was just being lazy about it. Alright. Fair enough. There you go. Nice and healed. Whoa. That was lag. That was something spawning another event horizon. Okay. Unfortunate timing, because the Lancer is not healed. But if I can heal him in time, maybe we can take that guy out. Alright. I guess I can just tank this with raw material because I've got the Donut Festival right here. And I wish I was seeing anything other than Scarlet Dawn and GT right now. I haven't seen any of the Threat 100s, any other faction stuff. Right, one solid shot to this guy's face and he's done. I know that, but I just need to get that one solid shot is all. Alright. Sure, I'm glad I have those shields. You think only half the factions even exist here? And it makes sense that GT and Scarlet Dawn both exist here. I wouldn't expect to see Deepwater. Right, okay. We're clearly not doing okay here. The problem is that the Donut Festival is only healing the Valiant, even though this guy is closer. I needed to heal the Lancer, not the Valiant. Alright, drop you. Hopefully he switches. Oh god. He's just putting holes through me. Yeah, I think I needed to kill you earlier, didn't I? Not have much I can do against you now. Didn't have the Lancer. That's all there was to it. I think he's got me. Unless I can somehow put a shot in his belly and hit his ammo. But yeah, Donut Festival's hiding underwater. Lancer is fucked as usual. I can't do much. Alright. It's got those two little shit tiny lasers as well, taking out my my nukes. Yeah, there's nothing I can do here. Nothing I can do. He's got me. Again, with the worst timing. These guys are spawning so quickly up this difficulty. I don't know why they're spawning so fast. We have like 30 minutes of nothing happening in like difficulty 80. And then here it's like, you want to Event Horizon every 10 minutes? Just after you killed the previous one? This difficulty is meant to kill you. Mm-hmm. Having more stuff and faster stuff causes more spawns. Well, I mean, as far as I know, the only thing that causes more spawns is faster, right? The more things you have doesn't affect it. Alright, at least he's ignoring these ships now. Alright. It's the Dark Souls of boats, some may say. Alright, I want to continue to try and aim at that belly of his. Where's the Spire at right now? How's the Spire doing? Spire's at 71. Oh, good. He killed the Spire. Alright. Well. If I can recover from this, that would be great, but I somehow don't think I'm going to. Forge is in the water, the Spire is dead, the only combat-capable craft I've got left are the Rifts. And they're not going to kill it anytime soon. They're submarine hunters, not not this guy hunters. Alright. Hey, Dun Demon. Welcome to the streamin'. Yeah, no, I'm out of materials. I can't rebuild the fleet. That's GG. Well done. Goddamn Event Horizon at the wrong moment. I'm getting back in there, though. I want to see the Meg. I really want to see the Meg. He got me. I kind of expected that, though. Alright. What situation am I in right now? Oh, this is when the Singularity spawned. Okay. Well, we might be in for a tough fight. I should have saved after this. That was stupid. Did not save after killing Singu. Right. Okay. We need to heal the Lancer. Oh yeah, I remember the Singularity having a hate boner for the Horizon for some reason. Right. Not feeling the best, so it's up to me to take your mind off it. I see him. Oh, right, it's done the thing again. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Let me lack an air support for a bit here. Alright. Where's that guy in? He's on his way. I'll just scrap him too. Right. Okay. Well, welcome to me fighting one of the stronger crafts in the game. The Singularity. Alright. Just gonna try and heal up the Lancer as best I can. I gotta protect it. Alright. Isn't that a killer in Dead by Daylight? It might be. I have not played Dead by Daylight in a very long time. Alright. It doesn't matter how much damage the Lancer and the Horizon and the rest take, we just have to make sure the Horizon and the Valiant take. The Lancer is the only one that matters. Alright, so I'm going to turn hard to port. Hard to port. Okay. We know we need to shoot him. Can you stop fucking up the Lancer, please? I need him alive. Why are you even aiming at the Lancer? You didn't do that last time. I don't understand your targeting prio, buddy. Alright. Yo, Gorgast hot air balloons. Oh, in Minecraft? Yeah. Why did you shoot? Oh, I had the wrong weapon equipped. Alright. No, you're not joking. I know you're not joking. They did like a whole Happy Ghast thing. I saw that, and it's incredibly dumb. Alright, I want to stay within 100 meters of the Valiant if I can. But at the same time, I think I need to try and get a flank on him. Because I need to be able to hit him in the butt. Alright, so let's try and turn extremely hard to port. Alright, also Wolf Armor, also cute, but so dumb and they suck. Yeah, better Wolf AI would be a good thing for Minecraft. That would be nice. Alright. I gotta turn harder, harder, harder. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Don't stop. Ah, shit. That's not good. Alright. Go, 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 go. Wolves on their way to attack creepers and drowning. Yeah. Ah, man. Holy shit. Look at that damage. That's not good. Oh, was that me? That better not have been my engine. Alright. I need to wait for a moment of weakness, and I need to hit him incredibly hard. When he presents me that moment. Please stop looking at me, sir. Sir, please. Okay, I do need to rotate to the other sides. This armor is way too fucked. Doesn't help that my front cannon is, like, gone. Like, what am I meant to do here? He just... When he blitzes down the Lancer, I have no response. And sometimes he goes for it and sometimes he doesn't. It's kind of inconsistent. Well, let's see what we can do. I need to aim right around there, I think. Did that get him? I see parts of jets. Oh, I see big pot of... Yep, I got him. All right, that was it. That's the spot you gotta hit him in. Seeing he just bleeds out. He's still bleeding. And kill one of my nukes. Not as devastating a hit as last time, though. Last time it put him down to 80%. Alright. But he is still bleeding, so maybe it'll just take a little bit. Just gonna keep trying to hit him in the butt. I think last time I might have hit both his ammunition and his fuel. Ugh. There's not a lot left of me, is there? Come on, Singu. Surprised it's still floating. What's left is mostly just my alloy. Alright, let's have a look-see. What's your internals looking like, Mr. Singu? Yeah, see, this part here is the part I really need to kill. And this is the part that's still intact. I got this bit, I see. This is what I got. So not as devastating a hit as I hoped. And now I think he's too far away for me to really do anything. Alright. I can't see his back very easily. A shot there, maybe? As long as I keep shooting him in the back, like in the underside at the back, we're eventually going to hit something important. It's just a matter of am I going to be dead before then? Alright. Come on, Singu. Also, I like that the strongest Scarlet Dawn craft in the game, the singularity here, is just the giant cock and balls. They just build a big cock and balls. He's just getting further away. And I can't do anything about him. Took a page from your book, huh? I guess it's just a strong shape. That just goes to show, you know? Maybe I'm actually a really good designer of craft. Alright, I gotta turn straight towards him if I want to kill him here. Because he's running away like a coward. Right. Biologically, a shape well suited for maximum penetration. Maximum aerodynamics. Oh, underwater we go. Evidently, I am not still floating perfectly. Alright. Yeah, I think he's gonna bleed us out, honestly. Yeah, he's going faster than I am, and, Alright, hang on. I think we gotta do this again. But this time I gotta just hit him good. I really wish I'd saved after killing him. You gotta remember to make me save after every kill. Grind board. Well, once we get past this guy, maybe we'll... Like, I'd be summoning more shit if it would let me. But I'm not allowed to. It doesn't let you summon things here at this difficulty. For some reason. Alright. I would like to be done with the goddamn singularity as well. Don't worry, it's only partly your fault. What do you mean? Alright. Okay. Let you go. Let you go. Both of you guys go immediately. Alright. Oh, right. Yeah, the fucking this. Alright, kill that. Kill this. Kill this one. Kill this one. Kill that one. Kill that one. Right. Okay. Valiant. Your AI is back onto auto. Right. You need to pull away, Lancer. Right. Stay away from this guy so he can't kill you. Alright. We're just gonna try and shoot him in the bottom and see what I can do. Did I hit him with that, or did I miss? I did hit him, I think. No, that was just a missile bane. I must have missed that one. Alright, we should make a habit of that. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna hope he comes towards me on this direction. I'm gonna hope that he's facing sideways. In the meantime, I'm gonna just continue to put shots in his sides. See, now he's ignoring me. At least as long as the Valiant's up front. Alright. This is a pretty solid side hit here. Okay, where do I want to smack him in the side? As I recall, it was like right around here. Oh. Like right here. Okay, that hit. What kind of damage did that do? Nothing. Hooray. Alright. As he gets closer, my lasers will be more dangerous. But again, I've only got one gun. Come on, you bastard. No, don't face me. Fuck. I'm dead. That is the one thing you don't want to see. Unless I can shoot him, like, straight there. Right between the eyes. Right between the guns. He's killed my front fucking steam again. Piss off with that, bro. Oh, please, please. Laser. Cool down. It's the perfect shot. He's right there. But of course, he's killed my front steam, so I've got no energy. Oh, he's killed both of my engines. Alright, well, I guess I'll just sit here and pelt him as best I can then. Alright. Oh no, we're back. Alright. Come on. Still got like the perfect angle. Please. Please, sir. I want to shoot you in the arse. But my laser's not recharging. There we go. There we go. That was damage. There goes the ring shields. Third ring shield. Alright, that's going to reduce his tankiness by a bunch. I didn't ignite his fuel, though. Try it again. He's getting so far. Stop doing that. Stop, like, getting, like, a million miles away. And if I scrap my planes, maybe he'll stop fleeing from them. Alright. All of you guys fuck off. Right. Have I built a ring shield craft yet? I only built the one that was like non-meta ring shields. Whichever that was. Okay, now he's going for the horizon. And he's still getting further away. Fuck off. Get closer so I can shoot you. I can't chase you. You're faster than me. Alright, fine. Maybe we'll just go find the Valiant and heal. Alright. Yeah, what was it I built? Oh yeah, the sentry. That was it. Yeah, too bad the sentry didn't really work out. Not because of the ring shields, funnily enough. It didn't work out because the armament I gave it was garbage. I tried reworking it into a missile boat and it didn't quite work. So I still have the design lying around and I've just done nothing with it. Alright, finally the horizon's backing up and the singularity's probably approaching. Yeah, he's still 5 kilometers away though. Right. The ring shield definitely wasn't doing much in it though. Yeah. Oh, he's back. And he's got a new trick. Singularity is 10 times as slick as the last time. The last time you saw him, now you can see you really adore him. Right. You might think his new trick is slick. Sawing a pigeon in half with a stick. Right. I'm coming, Valiant. Is this UK brain rot? It's old internet brain rot is what that is. So yes. It's a magical Trevor. You never heard of magical Trevor before? Ye old internet brain rot. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, he's taking a hit, I think. Unless that was a Mordaxt. Alright. You see, like, Magical Mike? He's got a magical toe, that's all I can tell you. The tricks that he does are ever so clever. Mm-hmm. Look at him now, disappearing the cow. Where is the cow? Hidden right now. Taking a bow. It's magical Trevor. Everybody's seen that the trick is clever. Look at him there with his leathery whip. It's made of magic, and with a little flick, the cow is back. He eats whole cows? No, he disappears it. Then he pulls out a leather whip and they're all angry at him. Alright. Singu. Hello, friend. Please die. How many shots can you take to your underside before you fall? How come I one-shot you once? Where did I even hit you to achieve that? I don't even know how I did that. Also, frick you go. What? So you need an entire railgun network that was designed to shoot down asteroid fragments? Maybe. Frick you go, you got this stuck in my head. Is that what you're about to say? What about, Ziggy Boogie Doo? Right. Okay, the Valiant's still, like, alive, so that's cool. Right. It only has, like, 2 meter metal armor for most of its rear. Yeah. The balls are the most vulnerable part. The problem is that I can't seem to hit it. Anyway, useful. And he's got ring shields making him fucking invincible too. The balls harden. I guess I should just try and break in through the laser there. It'd be great if he had color at this range. Right. Am I too far forward, too far back? I can't tell. It's cold out, so the balls retract, making them harder to hit. Alright. I am just going to sit here and continually shoot him in the same place, straight through the side there, in hopes that I do serious damage. Who's he shooting at? Fuck if I know. Oh, the horizon. Energy generation isn't meeting demand currently, so the bulls discharge. I'm discharging into the balls, that's for sure. Right. How much damage did that do? Okay, I am hitting him in the right spot. The thing is, I can't get through because he is made of fucking heavy armor on the side there. Alright. But I'm aiming at the right spot. Into, like, tug of war. No, I'm going to... I'm going to say something absolutely horrible. Is what I was about to say there. I'm going to sound his urethra with my whole penis. That sentence should not have come into my head. No docking. Hey, den Heitlappen. Welcome, welcome. Hoi hoi. Welcome to Singularity Refuses to Die. The stream. Alright, please, Singu. Alright, I've hit him like 5 times in that spot. Spoiler for From the Depths, there'll be a lot of water. Holy shit. You know that means you gotta be banned now, right? For that spoiler. Like, man, come on. I was just getting to that part. Right, there's his fuel. We were just about to see the water. You ruined the payoff of Arc 3. Thanks. Oh, I think I got him. I think we got him then. Maybe. Oh, he warped. Shy me of the broom belt. Did bullshit though. That's kind of bullshit though. Oh, he got the Modexed. Alright. Nope, he's not dead. Not dead. Alright, how much more damage do I need to do before I've carved a hole through you? Okay, I did get this bit. That's good. We got that bit. It's on fire. I'm burning his fuel. Right, so he's bleeding. He is bleeding. Alright. Anyway, whatever. How's the game going? It's going okay. We got to threat 100, and then I beat this singularity, and then I saved before fighting the singularity, beat it, forgot to save again, and then died. So now we have to beat it again, and it's giving me trouble this time, of course. Right, I'm gonna shoot him there this time. I'm gonna shoot him, like, right there. Try and burrow into him in roughly the middle. See if I can do any damage in that spot. Right, he was really on fire the last time I checked, but he's not losing a lot of parts to the fire. Which is rather unfortunate, because I need him to do that. Right, considering it was all boilers that were exploding, you'd think that he would be more on fire. But he's apparently not. Although he's probably not got his lasers. His lasers are going to be much weaker now. So that's nice, at least. Alright. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do until he's, like, actually dead. Just gotta keep the pressure on. Just gotta keep it on. Now, how are we doing on... How is he doing? Where do I need to aim? Because I've eaten through this. See, that's all dead. These are still alive. This needs to go at some point. Well, I've done a lot of damage to that. That's his lasers down the back there. His railgun here is still intact. This pot here is burned. Is that steam still alive? Kind of, a little bit. Not really. Dude, he is entirely jets up here. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, shooting him here is probably a good idea, right? Might be able to hit something valuable. Alright, so let's go for that hole in him. Right about there. See what I can do. Alright, I need a stronger charge laser. I think that's what it boils down to, is this high-level threat area. The Lancer's charge laser is not quite strong enough. Alright, however, we're doing okay. Alright, what I should probably do, though, is consider getting a donut festival. Just to start repairing the Lancer. Something cool about this singularity is that it has small LAMS nodes that are disconnected from the main one. Oh. I'm gonna put this about 70 meters away. Donut festival, spawn, close, right. Lancer, your AI is now disabled because you need to get heals. Alright, we're gonna sit here stationary until the singularity is either dead or otherwise. or I'm healed. It appears I don't have the ability to repair a donut festival in this thing. Can I really not give, like, a repair suite on this guy? Whatever. I guess we'll address that issue right now. Alright. That should keep it safe from the singularity as well. Okay. I may not have aim. Don't have great aim right now. Okay, Donut Festival's there, floating, good. Alright, we're gonna try and stay near this guy, but I'm gonna need to turn slowly. Come on, Singu. He's at 81. He's literally like, last time he was in the water at this point. And now he's just like, what if I don't? What if I don't go in the water? Right. Bring that laser back up to the surface. There we go. More firing angle. Hello, sir. I don't know who you're aiming at or how successful you're trying to be, but I'm gonna try and aim right in his hole again. If I can get more shots in through that hole at this angle, I might hit good stuff. All right. Did I hit any good stuff? He's taken a % of damage, which I assume means I hit good stuff. I did hit good stuff. That's gone straight to the jets. Good. Okay. I knew aiming the hole was a good idea. Alright. Well, there you go. The Mordax got the nuke. Don't think that did much more than superficial damage, but, you know. I'm gonna shoot him in his hole again. It's the only spot I'm gonna shoot him now is in his hole. I've opened it up, I might as well clear it out, right? I put all that effort into giving him a hole in the side of his balls. Is he falling now? I think he's falling. I think that hit to his hole has knocked him down. Yep. Oh, finally. Okay. Jesus, man. You took way too much effort to kill. Oh, and he warps out of the water. Of course he does. Fucking asshole. Alright. Let's expand the healing capabilities of this Donut Festival. And the best part is, once this one's done healing the Lancet, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab it with the Valiant and bring it over there. I can do that for free, basically. Don't even need to build a new one. What the? Alright. There we go. Whew. He's still up. What do you mean he's still up? How is he still up? He was in the water and then he teleported up and he hasn't fallen again. That's cheating. That's cheat. But the joke is on you. I have repairs now. All right. He's overdosing on gas station pills to stab right now. Emergency air balloons, maybe? No, he's just apparently still has enough juice in him to get going again. There we go. That's got him down for real that time. Just his second wind, his last gasp. Some ships are able to do that, depending on how badly they get destabilized. Whew. Is he done for? Is he actually dead? Emergency balloons is such an old design choice, lol. I use them on my little planes. The Dagger, the Maul, and the Mordax still have them. It's very helpful on those tiny little guys. Because you only need just enough to get you back in the air and let your, just get your jets working again. It's helpful for if they just happen to fall in the water. That's about all it's helpful for. You really can't expect them to, like, carry you in combat. Especially considering you can't really protect them, because they have to be on the top, right? Alright. Let's let him scrap. Valiant, you, sir, I'm gonna bring the Donut Festival over here, if you have a thing to do that with still. No, you don't. Okay, I'll have to build a new one. One docking station, please. One Donut Festival, please. Alright.
Turning off.
Now we just gotta wait for the Singu to finish scrapping itself, and then we'll be able to unpause and hopefully not get bodied by something else spawning in. You can use some small ions for similar effects and some redundancy. Yeah, but the problem with my tiny planes is that they don't have engine power, right? So I would have to include generators in my jets to power a small ion, and I don't want to do that. Because it's a waste of jet power outside of, you know, the incredibly niche situation of you need to be able to function underwater. When instead you can just use 2 balloons and a bit of breadboard that I'm already using, because I put breadboard on fucking everything these days. Right. Okay, Lancer's full health and ready to go for the next round. Balloons can be inside, can they? I thought they had to be on the outside. Alright. The CGs you can use jet generators, increase your maneuverability too. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is, like, I don't want to use the jet generator, because, like, I already have all the maneuverability I need in thrust vectoring and my wings. Right? And it's just a waste of power outside of that situation that, like, I need to use the ion thruster. It's just too niche a situation. The balloons are far more usable. Alright. Too big a sacrifice for too niche a situation. Okay, so how are we doing on materials after that fight? Still over halfway. Okay. That's not terrible then. That definitely could have been worse. Alright, now I'm going to actually save progress. Before we get something else spawning and killing me. Alright. I'm gonna let the Horizon go and put his collector in that. Alright. You don't have the game, you just made a guess of YouTube videos. Yeah, the emergency air balloons are, they're very obvious when you see them in use, because they're just giant circles. That guy jumping out of the water there was... What happened was I shot him in his, like, altitude control jets, and he plummeted into the water. But the water stopped his fall. And he wasn't able to, like, readjust in time to go back to altitude. The water stopped his fall, and then he teleported up with his warp drive. And he had his altitude on... He has his altitude guys on full blast, so because he was now stopped from hitting the water, He got a bit more altitude and then lost it and fell back into the drink again. So, just a second wind. Some craft are able to do that. What did I just scrap? What the fuck did I just scrap? I thought I scrapped the Donut Festival, but I didn't. I scrapped the Gatherer, whoops. Sorry, Horizon. My bad. Alright, well, I guess I'll sit here and let him regen and place that down again. Whoops. Scrapping the wrong things out here. Alright, we'll turn and start heading towards the, towards that. Alright, hopefully we have a bit of peace and quiet. Although last time a bunch more enemies spawned right about now, so... I'll have to see what happens. Alright, so, like, is there even anything like Twin God and, like Twin God at this level? And White Flares and Lightning Hoods? Or have they all, like, capped out? Because we know that there's SS, we know that there's Scarlet Dawn and GT. Hello, Horizon. There's gotta be a Twin God something, right? There's gotta be like a Wonder or something here. Yeah, maybe. We'll help the Horizon rebuild his boy. There we go, all healed. I'm going to stop to try and help encourage the Horizon to do, place the thing down. Alright, but we're all healed, so I'm going to save progress here. Alright. And now I don't have to deal with Singu anymore. At least until the next one spawns. But yeah, I think I'm going to probably build a bigger charge laser craft than the Lancer. Or at least one with a stronger singular charge laser. Something that can really pen those endgame crafts. Because the Lancer is fine for smaller front-siders.
Receiving. Returning to formation. Moving now. Taking command.
Lancer, you're going to collide. Thank you for not colliding. Fuck. Okay. Got away with that one. Did we get the Gatherer yet? No. Still waiting on the Horizon to go get that. Come on, Horizon. You got this. Look at the fucking Horizon. Look at all this damage on it. Gore, can you add the Jenny mod to this run? That is foul. That you said that. Just gotta wait, like, commission one of those guys who builds, like, the crazy-ass, robots and stuff in this game. You just gotta commission, like, one of those guys to, to add the Jenny, like, a Jenny model. Alright, we need a bell. Because I want to summon something. Alright. What do we got? Who spawns? Is that ship your own design? Yes. All of my ships are my own design. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. What's this? Scarlet Dawn is here with Virgo? Oh, Lanikia? Lanikia. That one. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. So we've got Hale Bops, Haley, and Neowise. They all have names. Virgo, Vela, Virgo, He's, Suhail, Spicer, Pariman, Alsafina, Manlava. I'm assuming these are all like planet names or something. And moons. Okay, this is a cool looking ship. I like the hex shielding at the front. That's cute. And also going to be a huge pain in the ass, probably. Alright, what do we got? A lot of pole armor. Then we've got... yep, there's the repairs. And... a whole load of steam. Into more jets. Into more pole armor. Okay, okay. I'm going to take the... Alright, hang on. We're going to put the Valiant back on auto.
Taking command.
Against this guy is also a brick. I'm going to take the Lancer out again. Alright. So there he is, over that way. I should be able to pen right through that armor, but I don't really care about doing so. Right. Well, I mean, I might as well, right? What if I hit, like, one of these straight in the center? Like, right here. Maybe I can do some serious damage, knock out its AI, and kill it. At least until I can see him. I did take off his, like, top hex shield, so that did some damage. Alas, he got it back right away, but... hey, I did hit him. Why have they got particle cannons here? Like melee particle cannons. Is that just aesthetic? Holy shit, this whole thing is just heavy armor. Okay, never mind. I was thinking. Maybe I'll shoot... if I shoot it, the AI will be in here somewhere, but no, that is just entirely heavy armor. I don't know where its AI is. It's hidden somewhere in here. That is not going to be something I can handle. Oh, it's way at the bottom. There it is. Alright. So in theory, if I shoot it in, like, the top of this bottom hex, I might be able to shoot out the AI. Aesthetic, yeah, they cost, like, nothing to run, yeah. Ultimately, I want to shoot him, though. But I can't see him, which is the problem. He's too far away. Oh, he's aiming them at the Morducts. That's fine, they'll nuke the, hail boops and whatnot just the same. Alright. I'm a little worried about the forge, which is, like, right next to it. Oh, there he is. Put a couple shots in him. Alright, well, how much damage did that do? Lanny is the Seraph if it took Mega Steroids. I don't think I've seen the Seraph. That did seemingly nothing. I mean, we killed a pole. This one did more, it seems. Snuck through here and hit what looks to be a piece of missile. Alright, took out a few missiles. I'll take it. Alright. Lanny... oh, Seraph is his dead name. Sorry. Are you dead naming Crofton from the depths? How dare you? Alright. I want to try and knock out that huge gun, because that scares me. Alright. It's the TG guy that's a UFO with 6 guns. Oh, yeah, the Inui. So that used to be called the Seraph. That makes sense. Suitable name, I think. Did he drop that? Whoa, what the fuck? He, like, pushes them apart? That's cool. I got something. What was that? That looks like a recoil absorber. Okay. So that did something. Where did I even hit him? How come I keep, like, doing 0 damage with these hits, and then, like, I somehow... oh, I see, I hit him up here, too. Did I? I don't see my entry wounds. Like, I clearly hit him here, but, like, it just hits armor. But I got something. I got the... oh, no, I got a laser. I see. Right, so this was a laser emplacement. Gotcha. Okay. Look at this fucking gun. This thing's badass. I love the design on it. Like the big, this thing at the back. Mega steroids, the best steroids. The only steroids you'll ever want, trust me. They'll make you mega. A mega man. Not a mega boy. Alright, I'm gonna just shoot him in his wound. Alright, try and do as much damage as I can. Except when he's got his fucking shields in the way. Right. I'm still not really sure I'm supposed to be hitting him, but I'm assuming he's a front-sider, so anywhere behind seems like a good plan. Maybe right there? Where did that hit? Okay. I hit him right in the side of his engines. I hit his fuel. Okay, is that gonna explode? That seems like a not great state for his engines to be in. Alright. Next, I want to hit the other side, I think. He's aiming straight up. Still aiming forwards. Alright, now I'm really close, so my lasers are doing massive damage right now. It's fine. Oh, hey, I hit Heartstone. More fuel. That is, Stone. Is that his AI in here? Oh, shit, his AI's in here. His AI's looking a little toasty. Alright, well, now I know exactly where his AI is and where to shoot, so you bet I'm going to do that. Alright. Heartstone, the most critical component, lol. I mean, you know, it's still a component that explodes. Alright, he's literally right above me. He's giving me the freest kill of my life. Alright. Can I even aim that high? I don't think I can even aim that high, actually. Alright. I've hit him really hard in that area. You can see how on fire he is. How is his AI still alive? I have no idea. It's not. His AI is not alive. I'm guessing he has a second AI then. Okay, well, I'm glad I hollowed that part out. Good. Next, I need to aim somewhere else. So... I spy with my ally something beginning with a second mainframe right there. Right above that laser turret right there. Okay. Guess I'm aiming here next. Alright. I think that was his more important AI, though, because that was the one with all his detection and shit. So he's gonna have, like, no ability to see where we are anymore. He just lost all of his detection. Probably lost his, like, primary maneuvering. Yeah, you don't want to be this close to the Lancer. Here is where my Lancers do insane damage. Which, granted, the Lancer usually doesn't want to be too close to you either. But in this case, he's ignored me. Ignore me! And giving me a very free kill. Oh, there we go. I actually got his AI directly with that. Holy shit. Sniped. Look at that. Straight in, straight in. His AI was like right here. At least it's just hit it directly. Get out of there, buddy. Alright. And now we just gotta finish off his friends. Alright. Morning. What's up, Nine Viking? Welcome to the stream. Goodbye. Laniakia. Alright. We'll let him scrap himself, and then we'll see what happens to his little add-on guys. Is he taking damage from being shot, or is he scrapping? He's scrapping himself. Alright, we'll let him do that underwater. I have no reason to interrupt him. Because we are going to continue to throw ammunition at him until he is completely gone, so I might as well just, you know, let him finish himself off. Alright. Okay, so we'll leave you guys on that. Valiant is kind of messed up. Alright, we need to heal. This answers the question of who he was shooting at that entire time. Yeah, it was the Valiant. Completely destroyed its AI. All right. Thanks, also I'm good. Just trying to see how to get better FTD, but how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I will. Oh, I'm happy to give you tips if there's anything I can help with. All right. Donut Festival. About 70. Let's get that loaded in, get that constructed. I'm gonna need the healing. Alright, is there anyone else that needs healing right now? Not really. The Lancer is basically full health. The Forge took a scratch, but that's about it. Yeah, we got away with that. Alright, all his little guns down there and sinking. Okay, they're all scrapping themselves now too. Right, okay. You simply cannot survive over adventure mode, over difficulty 15. Yeah, difficulty spikes quite rapidly in adventure modes. It was a problem I struggled with too. Alright. Something that really helped was ensuring that you can handle multiple different kinds of enemy. Because, like, at the end of the day, you're playing rock, paper, scissors in this game, right? You've got a ship with, like, if you've got a ship with, like, slow-moving cannons, and you come across a fast craft, you're not going to be able to handle it, right? But at the same time, if you're coming across, like, if you have, like, guns intended to fight really quick enemies, your guns are, like, small but, you know, high density or hit scan or something like that, and you're fighting, like, a really heavy, beefy boy, you're not gonna have much luck. So it's like interesting. So much of the game's mechanics are built around the complex systems, but the thing that will make your ships better for the cheapest cost is proper armor 100% of the time. Yeah, that's also true, is building your oh shit, something just spawned, didn't it? A Hypernova. Okay. God damn it. I'm not done healing yet, you bastard. Alright, here's what I need to do. I need to manual edit here. Alright, but yeah, properly armoring your craft is definitely a big one. Ensuring that you know how armor mechanics work, testing things. Because I know my first few crafts had garbage armor. They just were not armored very well at all. Right, I mean, even my current craft aren't armored that well. I could definitely do better. Alright, do I have the storage in here? I do. Okay, good. Alright, so that should be able to rapidly heal the Valiant now. And then I'll be able to handle whatever this Hypernova is. Let's have a look at the Hypernova. What does this guy look like? Okay, it's not a spaceship. It's thruster. Holy shit. Okay, you are a big boy. I'm seeing little guns on the side. I'm seeing very big guns at the front here. These are very big stationary guns. So once again, we got a front-sider. Of course we have a front-sider. Why would we not? Yep. Yet again, Scarlet Dawn being the most unoriginal, boring people on the planet. Alright, gonna need to get some solid flank shots here. Okay. Where's my Lancer at? Lancer, there you are. Right. Hypernova's 5 kilometers away. Let's get moving. The most railgunnest railgun to ever live. Yeah, I can see the bullet. can see the bullets. I can't do shit to him at this distance, so I'm gonna close in. Alright. He is throwing bullets everywhere. Your armor has been wood or alloy with alloy wedges inside, and you try wood and heavy outside, and wedges too, and just cannot survive and you don't understand anymore. Alright, so, first thing, I suppose, is wood suck. It's good in, like, the early game, but you want to move away from wood whenever you can. Ow! Stone as well is not that great. Alloy is best compared to styrofoam. It's about as durable, and, it floats. So that's nice. Okay, he is trying to kill me. That's not good. He's going for me and not the Valiant, and that's bad. Metal is a pretty solid armor. Metal's pretty solid. You'll be protected pretty good with metal. And when it comes to heavy armor, you want to make sure that you're putting that only around your most vital components as well. But generally, you'll be fine with metal armor, like the important bits with heavy. Right, what am I going to do about you? Can I put a shot here? Did that do anything? Please tell me that did something. Right, we punctured in through here. Did I actually breach anything? I did. Cool. We got in, killed a couple jets from the looks of it. Possibly some fuel. Okay. Again, he's flying over top of me, which is actually good for me. Right. So I don't want to try and shoot him there, maybe. Try and stay underneath him. But he's gone and killed my rear engine, so I'm not going anywhere. Alright. Fair enough. I guess I will stick here and be sad. Oh, never mind. He'll be the sad one. He'll be the sad one after that. Holy shit. Right. But yeah, so, like... I'll show you the armor on one of my ships in a second, once I stop this hypernova here from existing. Oh no, he's aiming at me again. Please, sir. Have mercy. Ooh. That slowed down the game a bit. What'd I hit then? I don't even see where those went in. I see the fire. Where'd it go in, though? Here? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that hit some good stuff. Okay. That's looking rather hollow. Hi, we got a message here. Avoid feeding your hypernova caffeine, sugar, legally cannot say, or any other such substance, for it may cause unforeseen jitters and voids the 6-month warranty. All terms apply. Understood. I like they put that inside where, you know, you would have to void the warranty to get to. Alright. But hey, I'm glad that we hit him pretty good there. He's definitely still got a railgun, doing a lot of damage. But I'm glad I can somewhat pen him from the front. Alright, let's go for... here. See what I can do in that spot. Put down so much armor that makes you stop and think, this is too much armor, and then add some more. A good makeup is heavy armor beam slopes backed by metal with alloy all over for buoyancy and fluff. And more metal on secondary systems, and heavy armor on super important stuff like AI and ammo. Can use heavy poles instead of back beam slopes to get a similar effect on smaller craft. Planar shields too are a must-have, yeah. That's a good summary. Alright, I tend to under-armor my craft a lot, which I'm trying to fix with the next one I build. And when I eventually rebuild my flagship. Ooh, good nuke. Alright. My lasers are still intact somehow. I have no idea how he didn't kill my laser system then. Like, the boy was hitting... Okay, I mean, he did do some serious damage. He did do some pretty serious damage. I'll give him that. Alright. Actually, I guess, yeah, I can give you an example of the Lance's armor here, because this guy is a good example of a lightly armored craft. You can see I've got a metal coating on the outside. And then I have these heavy armor wedges here, these beam slopes. So what these do is they create a bit of a gap here, right? So if you take a shot from something that pierces through, and then explodes, it'll explode here. And then I've backed it with alloy. Now, generally you want to back things with metal. I've backed it with alloy because I didn't really have space in here, with how powerful a weapon I wanted to put on it. But you generally want to do like metal, beam slope, metal, and then you have alloy to float the ship. And then on the top here, I've got metal slopes too. So you can use metal for slopes as well, especially the earlier game. Heavy armor should also never be your outside layer as well. Putting some padding outside can make the outer shell look better and provide something to keep the HP of the heavy armor high versus explosives that go off on the outside shell. Yeah. You generally want to shell yourself in something other than heavy armor. You want to have something, just plain metal or something out there. Keep the heavy armor inside so that it's only used against the strongest of hits that come your way. If you're up against some like tiny bit of damage, you don't really want that to be chipping away at your heavy armor. Ooh. Hello, sir. Are you going to show your butt to me? Alright. Another thing that can also be worth it is if you're up against, like... I mean, you're not really going to see this at, like, Threat 20. But, it can be worth it to just use fully blocked heavy armor against, like, kinetic shots. Because against those, the only real solution you have is just shitloads of health. Or a planar shield, I guess, and get lucky. You've also got to keep in mind your matchups, right? Like, if you're building a ship to fight from any angle, then the armor is naturally going to be thinner than a ship that only fights from one angle. Alright, we're just going to keep shooting this Hyphen over in the side. Alright, I'm glad that I didn't die to this. So that's good, but boy did he hurt. Right. I think I'm just gonna start trying to heal at this point. Valiant. Nope, not the Lancer. I want the Valiant, please. That one. Right. Can you go grab the Donatsu? If I had left it. Did I leave it? I did leave it. Alright, apply, activate. And then I want you to grab the Lancer as well. Apply, activate. Right. I'm gonna grab both of those guys and bring them over here. I'm gonna do our best to get some healing on them, and maybe we can have a full power Lancer finish this thing off. Are my frontal cannons both gone? They are, aren't they? Yep. Okay. Oh, I grabbed the Horizon, not the Lancer. Shit. I don't want you. Fuck off, Horizon. Alright. Who is he shooting at? Is he shooting at the Spire? He is. You little shit. Alright. I'm Viking. Thanks for the follow. I hope you found the advice helpful. Alright, I can show you the Valiant's armor as well in a mo. Alright, but this Hypernova is... Oh, he's gone down. Alright, we're good. Whew. Health below 80%, sinking. There we go. Alright, let's turn weapons off. Ceasefire, everyone. He's dead. For now, there is no reason to spend any more ammo. Right. We're also going to turn the Valiant's AI off. We're going to drop the Donut Festival right where he is. In a minute. I'm going to let myself slow down first. There we go. Right. And then you can just be dropped there and get the healing going on. Did he really take the top off of that thing? Okay, it's fine. It doesn't matter. We don't need the top on it. Alright. Need to position the Lancer next to this thing as well, so it can get healing. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Alright, while the Hypernova scraps itself. This has been a long series of brutal fights against the Scarlet Dawn. Alright. Go this way. That's probably the better way to go. And then reverse. Okay. And there we go. We can get the Lancer in position to receive those delicious heals too, because boy is he missing a lot of his laser stuff. Right, okay. See, I've got similar armor on the Valiant. This guy's got, especially down here below the hull, you can see he's got the same sort of deal of metal followed by, like this, it doesn't even have to be like a full metal block. Like you can see here I've got these slopes. This is mostly just aesthetic and also something to just trigger like Hesh shells early. Always remember that this is the painful masochism game and that no part of playing it should be fun. Yes. Yeah, and then I've got these and then I've got the alloy again, right? So this is just how I do it. I like to lightly armor my stuff because I'm a masochist, as stated. But yeah, you can definitely do something like, you could do something like, you know, a metal shell followed by heavy armor slopes. Followed by, like, backing it with more heavy armor, right? So you could do, like, a slope and then heavy armor behind it, like a full block. And that's going to give you some real protection as well. So... You can also reference... What I would also recommend doing is referencing in-game craft. And just seeing what they do for armor, you know? Find a craft that you have trouble with and see what it does. Like, try to figure out what makes it mess you up, you know? And then try and understand that. Because knowing is half the battle. Alright, Donut Festival, you can get out of that. This gameplay has encouraged me to commit acts of violence against things in water. Are any of you in water right now? I don't think so. Unless you count, like... my own piss. Because I'm in that. Right. Let's hit the bell. What spawns? Megalodon. 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 Come on. Give me Meg. Nope. That is another one of you. Okay. Alright, well that's not the worst, but that's still gonna be a pain. Does sweat count your own tears? Ooh. Horizon taking a knock. Anybody want to be in blood or jazz to cover every bodily fluid? Jazz is not a bodily fluid, jazz is a music. You silly goober. Alright. I thought you were talking about Jazzle. He is basically a liquid. How do I shoot this guy? He is hiding. Oh shit, that's plasma. Alright. Are we good? Am I dying? I'm kind of dying. That's not good. He never plasmaed me before. Why is he plasmering me now? Right. Please stop. I need myself to remain very unplasmid. There he is. Alright. Just gotta hope I can pierce through. Could you not with the plasma? That is very rude of you. Ugh. Gosh, should be more jazz pilled and blues coded. Sorry, man. I'm a Eurobeat enjoyer. Alright, he is just straight up going for me. That is suck. Why though?
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
How annoying are those floating shields some crafts have to get through? You mean like this guy's? Or you mean like these, like holographic ones on the side of my ship here? Because the floating diagonal ones can be a right pain sometimes. But your shots don't always bounce. It's just like a chance to go through. How dare Gore ignore Square's size? I didn't ignore the size. Well, I did ignore the size. However, y'all deserved it. Anyway, the ones on tractor beams. Yeah, these guys are a pain. I can't do anything to this guy. He's bombarding me and that's it. It's all, like, I can't do nothing. Oh, you know what's a fucking... I hate that I keep forgetting to do this. Alright. That makes things much harder when my fucking weapons are off on the whole fleet. Anyway. Ones on tractor beams are almost impossible to beat, especially if they're being repaired by Mothership. Yeah. The only solution to those really is don't 1v1 it. Alright. If you're up against something like that, do not 1v1, Uwu. Alright. You're gonna abuse it. It's not a bad choice, honestly. Alright. Okay, Lance is at 67. That's not ideal. I don't know if there's anything I can do now. I think I fucked it. He's got a bit too much plasma now. And I have a bit too much, not enough ships left. Man, he is just keeping that thing right in front of me. I can't hit him. I'm gonna try and shoot its AI out at least. Might as well shoot at him. Alright. Yeah, he's just facing me. He's like a massive cock. Alright. We'll try the forge then. See if this guy can do any damage. I'm not sure though. We're not exactly in a super optimal position. And again, losing the Lancer is the worst thing that can happen to me at this difficulty, so... Alright. Yeah, there's basically nothing I can do. I don't have the weapons or health or anything. God damn you. God damn you, Laniakia. Boy is brutally strong, I'll give him that. He does a lot of damage. Yeah, well, I want to have another shot at trying to find the Megalodon. I don't know, fight that guy in. Plus, I cocked it because of stupid UI issues. Me forgetting to turn my weapons on again. Alright. Okay. We good? We're good. I gotta gather over that way. I need to refresh all of these because they... For some reason, he redeploys. I don't know why he does this. For some reason, it doesn't remember the IDs of the last craft that it spawned between a save load. I don't quite get that, but, you know. It is what it is. I'll wait for him to finish building those, and then we'll summon something, I guess, to fight. And hopefully it'll be a Meg this time. Or anything other than Scarlet Dawn and GT. Unless it's a Pyre, in which case I'm fine with it. Alright, just don't be something I've already seen, please. Or I'm going to be sad. Okay, it's a Hypernova again. God damn it. Of course it's another Hypernova. Alright. This time I'll remember to turn my guns on. Valiant, you can have your AI on too. Right. I'm gonna go back to the Lancer and I'm gonna put more shots in him and hopefully get some kills. One kill. Right. You're gonna have fun, guys. Take your height up in. Thank you for stopping by. And if you want to stop playing Gacha, you could load your current fleet into designing. Well, I mean, taking it on with the materials I have is also part of the challenge. I don't want to just, like, spawn my fleet in... Because I don't really know how many materials I got. And I got some local changes on these guys, too. Please ignore me, Mr. Hypernova. Please go for the other friends. Thank you. Alright, please go for everyone who is not me. Right, let's turn hard. Oh yeah, you do manual stuff? Cheating? What do you mean? Well, am I just supposed to, like, sit here and fucking have a wank while my ships do all the fighting? Alright. Oh, he's facing me. That's what you do, yeah? Look, I've only put the anime girls on a couple of my boats, okay? It's not so easy yet. Alright, so would you mind, like, not being fucking, like, completely black silhouette? Thank you. Well, he's just flying right over me, so... He's probably gonna take a huge hit here. If my guns would recharge. There we go. Alright, where'd I hit him? Did I do damage? You should put Elephant Daisy from Mario Wonder in one of your ships. Well, that seems to have done pretty big damage. There we go. Right. And the other one hit sort of nearby, I think. I don't know. There's probably both of them together then. Alright. I'll take that hit. He's still flying. But he definitely felt that. He felt that one too. That's an explosion and the loss of that whole section. Nice. I'm gonna shoot him a little bit ahead of that too. See what I can hit. If you can get a single flank shot on Hypernova with a charge laser, he just goes down. I'm just gonna continue to walk my way up the ship and see what I can hit. There's the nukes. Kaboom. Oh, and that one there just misfired and didn't go off. Shame. Are you dead, son? Are you still good? I don't really know what's left of him. The sky's so bright that it's hard to see him. He's just a goddamn silhouette. Hyper is getting an update pretty soon. Its justification was controversial. What was its justification? Because, yeah, it's definitely not as deadly as it could be. But I don't think it's harmless by any stretch. Well, the fact that it was chosen over another hyper submission, I see. Alright, I think he's in the drink now. Goodbye, Hypernova. Alright, did we take any serious damage? We didn't. Cool. Alright. Took a small hit to the Lancer, but otherwise we're fine. Alright, is he going to remain dead down there, or is he going to come back out? I think he's remaining down there. Alright, too low. He's not scuttling yet, though. Okay, now he is. Alright. The Mordax just collided with something. Did you collide? Yeah, they collided with each other. Alright. Apparently a relatively new builder put one forward and was stonewalled, so the builder with more clout could finish theirs, though it ended up being less powerful than the new builder's version. No visual difference. I see. Yeah. The keepers being partial again. A tale as old as time. Alright. I'm just gonna sit here for a second, let the Hypernova finish scrapping, and then we're gonna summon a new one. Alright. At least once we're healed. 3, 2, 1. Done. Okay. What are you looking at for resources? We're just under halfway. Okay. The thing is, we've only fought airships at this difficulty, so, like, I haven't had a chance to capture anything. Which is a real shame, because I would love to have, you know... I would love to capture something. Hey, then Big Mac, is the new ship you've seen, or have you just been gone that long? You might have just been gone that long. This is the Lancer. I don't know if you remember the Lancer. It's my charged laser ship. It's pretty damn useful. I do have, like, updated Valiant. I finally finished this guy. So, that's a thing. Right. So Lancer's at 96, so we're going to grab him and bring him over here. I want to keep these two together, right? I want to keep the Lancer and the Valiant as close together as I can. Lancer. Activate. Right. Okay, I'm going to bring him over here. We have a Gatherer there. What is the Horizon doing? You're going for another zone. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, too. In fact, I might turn towards that. Alright, because these resource zones, I mean, I want to spawn as many of them here while we're here. Right. I'm not sure you've been introduced to the Forge either. My greatest creation.
Turning off.
Right. This is my aircraft carrier. GT inspired. Oh, jeez. Camera. GT inspired. It's got air-to-air interceptor. It's got air-to-ground bomber. And then it's got nuclear missile. It's pretty cool. And its turrets have cat ears as well because, you know, why not? Why not put cat ears on the turrets? Damn, she's mean looking. Yeah, she's also got two pretty solid cannons down here. Pretty quick firing, super cav kinetics. And then here we've got missile interceptors. Yeah, then we got... Oh, that's lag. Got a whole bunch of casemates at the back here as well because fun. I like casemates. Oh, it's another one of you. Of course it's another one of you, of course. Alright. Fucking... Alright, fair enough. Why would it not be another one of you? I don't want to fight Scarlet Dawn anymore. It's been all day. It's all day. All that I've fought all day has been Scarlet Dawn. I don't want to fight them anymore. I want to be done fighting Scarlet Dawn. I want to fight any other faction. I'll take GT at this point. Kind of reminds you of a cross between GT and DWG, between the light armor and the small plane swarm on a grey helipod craft. Alright. Now, so there's our boy. Right. Gonna want to turn towards him as much as we can, I think. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do any real damage at this distance, but I'm going to try. Because I think any damage is good damage. And ultimately, I want him to go for someone else while I punch his face in. Which is kind of the design that I intended for with Lancer and Valiant. I built the Valiant bigger than the Lancer. I intentionally made the Lancer smaller than the Valiant. Alright. 100% cooler looking than anything you made for sure. I put a lot of effort into the aesthetics on the Forge. Alright. There we go. We can aim at the main body now. Hopefully get some damage. Now this charge laser should be able to just rip right through those hex shields. All I gotta do is get one cheeky little hit in an area where he can't really block it. I'm gonna continue to shoot him in the side right there. Because what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do about that? Right, now we turn hard to port. Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time stopping me from just burrowing a hole in his sides. He's got a drone in the way, though. Right, let's shoot him here. Alright, again, these piercing shots. Hopefully going to go real deep in. Alright. I gotta be quick, though, because if I'm not quick, he's going to kill the Valiant and then turn around and go for me. Valiant's at 80% already. And he's still at 96. Okay, and yep, there we go. Not good. You can't really even do evasive maneuver against this kind of plasma. Like, have I done any damage to you at all? I've been shooting him in the same spot over and over. I've done, like, no damage. Bro. Alright. Can I hit him anywhere more useful? Maybe there. I'm just gonna keep shooting below the turret and hope it does something. Because the thing is, he's blocking me with that shield, which is really annoying. There's not much I can do about it. Alright, he hit me in armor at the bottom. I got lucky on that one. There's the plasma. Ouch. Yeah, I don't really have... Don't really have the ability to do much to him now. Because now he's facing me. Can try and shoot him in the cheek. Maybe I should leave it auto control. Except I don't appear to have any control at all. Huh. I feel like the Lanian designer after this, I'm 99% sure his shields are like twice as thick as they appear, and a lot of it is deco hidden heavy armor beams. Yeah. I think he killed my armor or something, or my AI or something. No, AIs are still up. He didn't kill my, like, laser battery itself, did he? There's no way. No. We seem intact. Oh, this is the wrong side, though. Oh, he did kill my steam. So that's not helping things. Yeah, no, the lasers are fine. Alright, so he's killed my propulsion, which is bad. Right. Yeah, I can't do a thing. I can't do anything. This guy is some goddamn bullshit, I tell you that. I shot him so many times in the side with a charge laser and it did nothing. And now he's just got invincible shields that I can't shoot through, so... Even if I did have my lasers, I wouldn't be able to do anything. But, yeah, he's just eating a hole in me, and that's that. Ugh. Nothing I can do. I am helpless. I had to kill him before he killed the Valiant, and, well, he killed the Valiant, and I didn't kill him. Like, what did I hit him in the end? How much damage did I do there? He's lacking his back. Right. So yeah, this was the damage I did, shooting him all those times with the charge laser. Should switch to designer. That guy may be right that only those couple craft spawn at this exact difficulty. I mean, we do see extra stuff. Like, we have been seeing more things. It's just that I've been getting absolutely bodied by these. I don't know. It's just RNG, I think. Because we did see the Hypernova was only a relatively recent one. Ow. Yeah, that plasma is doing it. Alright, fair enough, I guess. What was it? I had a Valiant, a Forge, Horizon. I don't care about the Horizon though. Valiant, Forge, Lancer, 2 Rifts, and Aspire. Alright. Let's give it a try. We got to threat 100, so I'll call that a win. Alright. So let's start with Valiant. Alright. Forge. Alright, there was 2 Rifts. And what have I gone and forgotten? Lancer. Right, and Aspire. Okay. Let's group you guys all together and merge the fleet. Alright, has the Lancer's breadboard glitched? Let's find out. Oh no, it seems to be working. Alright. Well, you've gone and done that, haven't you? Alright. Let's not collide with each other before we've even started, okay? Granted, I did spawn you pretty close together, but, you know. Okay. Max out those resources. There we go. Alright. Spawn Avatar in the Valiant. Alright. The rifts just collided again. Can you stop that, please? Okay, and now we should be ready. We have our setup. It's the same thing we had, except minus the Horizon. We don't have the Horizon this time. But that's okay, we don't need the Horizon. The Horizon sucks anyway. Right, I'm gonna fight the Megalodon. I want to fight this thing. I want to see what this thing's all about. So let's fight one Megalodon. Because it didn't spawn it, and I want to see it, goddammit. Alright, what are you? Oh, I see. So this boy is just a really big old shark, huh? Okay. And it's got APS railguns. Bunch of particle cannons. Okay. And then huge missiles. Oh no, these are large missiles on there. Alright. His LAM's battery is absurd. Yeah, so I've heard this guy's got optimized LAMs or whatever, right? Alright, well, time to have a look-see. If he kicks my butt. Alright. I think we just hit him decently hard there. No actual damage. Ton of it optimized is just fuck huge. Oh, okay. Simply one tap it with the Lancer. Yeah, I gotta get a bit closer for that. Alright. He can't do much about the Lancer. He's absolutely blasting the Valiant right now, though. Alright. I'm gonna try and get in close. I was kind of expecting him to be a bit beefier than he is, though. He's still very sleek, but I guess it makes sense considering he's called Megalodon, which is a shark, right? Alright. I want to see if the... Actually, I want to see if the Valiant's shots are doing fucking anything to him. Let's watch the Meg. I see he's got radar, boys. Oh, has he got railgun close-in weapon system? That's cool. You're more likely to boil the water surrounding him with a charge laser, given it's ship v ship. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I gotta get close to charge laser in properly. I love his broadside particle cannons. Those are awesome. I love his, his giant fuck-off propellers at the back. Alright. Valiant's taking hits. Alright, Valiant, you know what? Screw using the Lancer. I'm taking you out. I'm taking you for a spin, buddy. Alright. Let's try our best to not die before I'm able to turn you towards it. Right, back I go. Alright. His mains are all 500mm hollow points. HP heads are like the faction specialty of SS. They shred light armor like nothing else. Mm-hmm. Alright. He's definitely messing up my frontal cannons here, that's for sure. Alright, Valiant. Ramming speed. I want to see if I can even slightly capture it. Or if he's going to murder me before I get there. Alright. One thing I will say about the SS Sharkcraft is that they all kind of blend together visually. Right. They're kind of like the opposite of Twin God, where the Twin God, like, everything is really visually distinct, but the names are different. Or, like, the names are the same, rather. But then SS is the opposite. It's good, though. It's a sub-faction theme. Yeah, I mean, they could use a bit more distinction between each other, though. I don't know. Because all of them, all I remember is the fact that the face looks the same. And then I don't remember what any of them actually do. So I compare it to, again, like the Twin God or Deep Water or something. Well, like, even though they're same sub-faction, you can clearly tell the difference between all of them. Are you good, buddy? You want to throw more torpedo interceptors at him? Alright. Come on, Valiant. Let's go. Nope. Spire's in position. I see that, he's not very fast. Good old Meg here. I was kind of expecting him to be a bit faster, considering SS tend to throw, like, some fairly fast ships out there. Then again, I guess SS isn't exactly known for being crazy fast. And this is a very big boy. Alright, but you bet I'm gonna go straight directly for a ram here. I'm capping this Megalodon. Alright, I'll shoot at that if I have any cannons available. I'm not sure if my one remaining cannon at the front here is able to shoot. But if it is, I would appreciate it if it would go for that propeller. He is able to shoot. Very good. Just being fail-safed, that was all. He might still be faster than me, though. Why is he not shooting at me, though? Who's he shooting at? Is he shooting at the Forge or the He's shooting at the Lancer. Okay. That's fine. You can shoot at the Lancer if you want, Meg. Alright. I have to try my darndest. Try my darndest to get behind him and put some shots in his propellers. I think I've got to turn off, because I don't think I can hit those without turning. Need to use my rear cannons. Alright. I want those dead. One down. Go for this one next. Something just exploded. Who just exploded? I don't know who just exploded. Someone just exploded. I don't think it was me. You? You busted. Oh, we got us on the propeller there. That's 2 down, half speed. I like that you can't see the missiles that he's launching, but you can see them in the reflection. Come on. Just get his last propellers. It's like right there, man. We were right there, man. I can't get them to go under because I don't have super cav on them. Oh, hi. Good shot. Good nuke. Nuke his ass, literally. Oh, there's the second one. That got him. That did pretty well. Alright, very pretty. Pretty fireworks. I do like the nuclear missiles. It was worth spending 3 days coding their AI. Very worth it. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the capture now. I can't be bothered to shoot more of his propellers. I think we can close in. Imagine a nuke just exploding on top of your ship and just not caring. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that the nukes in this game are tiny. So... Mega boy. Yes. They have a really, really small AoE. Alright. They're more like Fallout's mini nukes, yeah. It's about the power level that they're at. Which is still pretty strong. Like, again, they have the advantage of being missiles that don't get targeted by closed-in weapon systems, which is nice. Apologies, been busy playing Silksong. That's understandable. It is Silksong season after all. That's why having a special animation, they do similar damage to max-size Cram and missiles. Yeah. But again, the big advantage is that they just don't get hit by closing systems. Okay, he's still really fast, apparently. I can't get close enough. Doesn't help that I'm only going at 11 meters a second, because yeah, he's killed one of my propellers. Of course he has. Right. You know, I'm gonna do a manual repair. I can do a manual repair here. Right. And then I need a... this. Nope. Ah, fuck. What's going on? I need a... Alright. Place medium shelf. There we go. Okay. We have speed again. Alright. Hold Q to repair. No, I'm gonna do this fan. Alright. Entering the end of Act 2? Heck yeah. I need to play Silksong. I still need to beat the main Hollow Knight. I gotta do that before I play Silksong. I gotta beat the, stupid last fight. I gotta grind that out at some point. Maybe I'll do a Hollow Knight stream. Beating the final boss of Hollow Knight. Right. He is starting to die. He's taken a... Like, I haven't really noticed him doing a lot of damage. It's one thing about him. He's sort of like doing... He's doing a decent chunk of damage. Like, Forge at 84. But... And the Lance is at 70. The Lance is dead, so... He is definitely hitting us. But... Like, he's not quite as front-loaded on brutal, insane damage as, you know... Things like the Event Horizon on. I love the look of his, like, railgun closed-in weapon system, though. That thing looks badass firing. In your opinion, it's 2 to 3 times harder than Hollow Knight? I see. Alright. I mean, Hollow Knight was... challenging, but it wasn't too bullshit until, like, the final boss, right? I always felt like Hollow Knight was pretty fair about its difficulty. Up until the very final boss. Come on, Spy, do the funny. It already did the funny. Alright, did it around 92% or something. I think it opened actually doing the funny. It was like right at full health. So it might be recharging, reloading. If this fight takes long enough for the Spy to do 2 of them, that would be hilarious. Silksong uses endgame Hollow Knight as the starting point. Apparently half his cost is the lambs, and despite the fact that the lambs are the only thing that can hit APS, they're still the best thing against lambs. Aside from, like, lasers. Things that lambs can't intercept. Alright, Meggy boy. I'm coming for you. Alright. 2 more nukes incoming. Oh, that's a hit. Kaboom. Straight in his lost turret. Oh, and then he managed to shoot that one down. Well done. Okay. He didn't really care about that too much. His rear turret's still completely intact. Like, I just can't get close, man. You think that he would have lost some speed. The second one just went pew. Yeah, got sucked back to the forge. Back to the forge with you. Alright. Actually, what I might do, Valiant, your AI is now off. Forge. Not dagger. Forge. Right. I'm gonna try and take out his props with the forge specifically. Because this guy does have super calves, and if I can slow him down just a bit, it's gonna make the Valiant's job a lot easier. Right. Just put a seat on top of a dagger. Well, the daggers don't fly over it. Because again, they're interceptors and whatnot. Right. Hopefully that stopped him. Go back to you now. All right. I think he stopped. I don't see movement from those props anymore. Wahaha, you shall be mine. Oh, hi, Ian. What's up, Nuke? Look at the blast radius on that. And look at how little damage it did. Like, there's still wood here, directly beneath the blast. And that was lying on him when it went off. It's ridiculous. Like, this is the area that we've nuked, like, 5 times. He's got, like, nuke hole, nuke... There's 2 nuke holes right here, and then there's, like, a nuke hole right there. There's a bunch of them here, actually. And then there's one there as well. The thing is that nukes got kinda... Yeah, crater, yeah. Nukes kinda don't do well against things that have a very high volume with nothing in it. Your own craft absorbs part of the explosion. Yeah, but it's only like one little bit of alloy. I'd be okay with the nukes buff if lambs were capable of targeting them, which I don't believe will happen. I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like they could probably do with a larger AoE though, because they're so hard to make work. Alright. And it's very easy to have them backfire. And for when you don't even lose a HP percent from a nuke. Yeah. What's up, Dream also? I found it. I found your gun in Rimworld. Did you? What is my gun in Rimworld? But yeah, like, nukes are still pretty useful. They're great against, like, heavy armor stacks, because within their AoE, the damage is really, really high. So, as long as you're up against something that has, like, a really thick, as long as you're up against something that has, like, just thick, heavy armor stacked and stacked and stacked, you can generally deal with it. He's still got propulsion somewhere. Alright, check Discord. It's really your gun. Is it now? Let's see. The PDW of justice. I see. Well, there you go. Grump bought this ransom ticket 5 IRL years. Yeah, it's because he's fucking... Alright, hang on. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not on the forge. Right. Oh, he's still got propulsion hidden there. Like a cheeky bastard. Check the unique status of it. I saw the tentacle blade. He's just not slowing down. The boy's got like no propulsion left and he's still faster than me at full speed. It's crazy. He just didn't lose any speed. I'm okay with him just dying to nukes as well. That's also fun. Haven't seen that modifier yet. Me neither. There's a lot of modifiers I don't think I've seen. I actually got to hand it to him. They added a lot of cool modifiers. Alright. Shoot the damn propulsion out. Okay, finally. I think he's no longer got propulsion. I think we got it. We did in fact get it. Okay. Nope, not that one. I want this one. Right. Turn all weapons off. There we go. Look at the front of my ship after approaching him for this long. Okay, that's enough nukes. Now we are slightly on fire. Alright. We have a fair amount of damage. Of Justice is a suitable title for the Gorgon considering IDW's personalities. What do you mean? She's a very just girl. Alright. No more nukes. Alright. Cutting board emote. Hey, that depends on the artist, okay? Some people give her fat tits. Alright. And here we are, Megalodon. It is time for you to belong to me. Alright. I do appear to have lost my chair, so I gotta go up there manually. Hello, buddy. Hope you don't mind. Gonna hop on over onto you. Right. Your ship looks like Swiss cheese. Yeah, she's seen better days. Alright, so where's the AI on this thing? Alright. If I were an AI on a Megalodon, where would I be? Here's his lambs. Steam. Do you want some cheese? Taste goes cheese. My cheese. Oh, hey, this looks like AI. Mainframe? Yes, mainframe. Alright. So that is under here, which is right behind this frontal turret. Alright, so I guess I'll head over there. Alright, can I get out here? No, I can't. Alright, gotta go up. Alright. Gromit voice? Or is it Wallace? Yeah, Gromit's the dog. Oh. Well, my adventure mode run just ended right there. Ended by my own nuke. That would have been the end of it. Instant. I thought he was out of range as well because I saw the explosion in front of me for a second. Well, he didn't catch the Megalodon, but that was equally funny, so I'm okay with that. That was really stupid. Alright, let's have a gander at the tier as well real quick. I'm not gonna fight it, I just want to have a look at it. Because he missed this one. Alright, what does the tier look like? Ooh. Bulbous Bow. Very cute. Fucking massive, mate. Look at the size of you, lad. Alright. It's got a helipad at the back. Interesting that it's like a kind of a front side of battleship. Okay. I do kind of dislike how they do this. I don't like how they put the firing piece at the back and then like the gun just clips through the top. I don't like that. I think it I don't know, it kind of ruins the look. Anyway, there's a scary fella. Yeah, we got what, like 3 cannons of tri-barrel railgun. That is pretty spooky. What? What do you mean, go on? He wasn't talking about Tim. Talking about the GT fella? Or the Pyre? Long have I toiled upon a grand scheme, an opulent breaker of fate, to rend apart the imperious shackles binding our tribes, the harbingers of heaven-sent ruin. Once impossible, now given life by the pact. I will build a great pyre to melt our chains into slag. I see. Some guy being poetic about it. Once again, ICBMs. Oh. Another hobgoblin-like boy. Okay. Big gun. Fair enough. Oh, jeez. No, I wanted to look at his fire. He's got like little fire boys on there, little lanterns. Very cute. Herm Hobgoblin isn't the same sub-faction. Well, they should stop building their things with like big at the top and then it gets little with a face at the bottom. Alright. Okay. Very cute. I like the big chains as well. Fire's rusted ram on account of her rusted ram. Yeah, this big old thing. Alright. You'll see the Gosh Orc as well. 800k. Gosh Orc. Flag. Hello. What is this thing? Oh, a Zeppelin. Two Zeppelins. Two Zeppelins stacked on top of one another. That's very funny. Okay. He just built two Zeppelins. Gosh goes hard, much silly. This is a very silly ship. Alright, I was one more thing I wanted to check out. I wanted to check out the Wonder, because look at this poem. Right, and angelic too, actually. See the enemy line, my child. See the strategy. See the path to victory. What a wonderful sight. See how the light spills out. This is your voice, child. What a wonderful sound. See how they crackle, child. See how the steel melts from their bones. What a wonderful world. Like, what the fuck, man? That's fucked up. I want to see what the Wonder is. What even is this thing? Oh, where am I? There it is. No, let me off the shell. So this is the Wonder. Okay, big long ship. Fair enough. Let's let it do its thing for a second and see what it does. Oh, okay. It's got like... Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. So that's its face. There you go, that's the Wonder. Oh, this giant, like, laser setup here. And it's just currently ripping the pie to pieces. Okay. Oh, the size of that laser. I like that it can aim them independently, too. Anyway, the Gravitas is the TG Super Goblin. Or maybe it's the Fear. I see. I want to check out the Angelic as well. I'm going to check them all out, I think. Because I do like Twin God. I like how they look. Let's see what the... Unless I've already seen the Angelic. Vex. Where the fuck am I in? Why am I over here? Alright. Hello, Angelic. Okay, I see the angel part of it. It's got a fucking halo. Okay. So what are the Vexes? Okay, so it crafts stuff. Interesting. Okay, that's very cool. It is actually awesome. This thing is amazing. Oh, it's got a face too. It's got like... it's got like old man face with wrinkles. Alright. TG ship that actually looks different. Yeah, I gotta hand it to him. This one looks pretty awesome. Now, let's see what these Vexes are. I'm gonna repair one to full health and see what it looks like. Aw, this is a cute little guy. It's just a cute little guy. It's a cute little guy with like way too much missile on it. Or hasn't been paying attention to any of the TG ships. Yeah, the TG honestly does have a lot of uniqueness in it. Alright. The Lightning Hoods end up looking a lot the same. Yeah, like they've got the Yunui, which is the UFO with the drones. They've got like the Wanda, which is the laser ship. They've got the Angelic, which is that one. The Lachecism was the submarine with like the floating circle in the middle. That one was cool. What's the fear? Let's see what the fear is. I should probably clear the vehicles first, actually, before we do this. Right. Fear. Alright. Okay, you've literally just built something out of Warhammer. This is just a Warhammer 40k fucking Titan. It's even called Titan WoW. You've just built a Warhammer 40k Titan. Alright, fair enough. What a boy. You remove the legs. Yeah, instead of legs, it's got like a... It's sitting in a car. Oh, he's got a thing too. Shield can't write sap. Okay. Straight up a Knight Valiant. His name used to be Titan is all. I see. What was the other one? The Gravitas? Let's see what the Gravitas is. Also a mech. Oh, what the hell are you? Hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. This guy's pretty cool. You got the face. You got the giant arm with whatever weapon that is. Particle cannon? Some wedges in there. Yeah, giant particle cannon on there. You want to see the heli? The optimism? Yeah, alright, we'll get the optimism in here too. This guy's cool though. He's got a shield too. Alright. Oh yeah, we've seen the optimism. This guy we've seen. He's a pretty early spawn. This is the guy where you shoot him once, like really good here, and the whole thing falls off. Despite the pattern, the main body is actually the mothership on this one. The base is held up by tractor beams. Is it? Oh. I see. That's interesting that they've gone the other way around on it. Huh. Does that mean like all the jets on that are fake, or like is it actually holding the thing up? Alright. I don't know if there's anything from the other factions that I really want to have a look at. I guess we didn't see Dominus or Armageddon Protocol. Might as well have a look at those, right? I'll make it fight a Singularity. Alright, sure. The Singularity versus those guys. Well, not a great start. He's already lost an arm. His arm's having trouble staying attached. Alright, the other guys are coming in at least. There you go. You got the there's the optimism somewhere out there. Singularity gets to fight them one at a time at least. Whoops. I'm miles away. This fight might take a while though. Big ass particle cannon. Taking a chunk out of the face of this thing. Never mind, he's doing some damage. Whoa. Is that plasma? What is that? Why is there red missiles? Is that you? Who are you? Optimism. Your missile's red? Or was that someone else? can change the smoke color missiles. I know, I just didn't know that there was something with the red missiles. The Armageddon Protocol does nuke things. I see him. Let's get him in here as well. Let's make it a big fight. Let's see what the Armageddon Protocol is. Okay, no, I didn't want to be on a random projectile in the middle of nowhere. Oh my god, this... Like, I hate that you just lock on to random projectiles. Right. Hello. This is what I wanted. Also, it's 2 guys. Okay, and they just fly around building nukes. Fair enough. I was kind of expecting, like, one big giant thing to just launch, like, 60 nukes. But yeah, they're just velocity... 2 velocity nuke carriers. Can you stop sending me to fucking Brazil every time? I'm at the bottom of the ocean. Every time I press caps lock. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Right, whose AI just died? Oh, that was the nuke. Right. Right. Hello, Singu. You're not looking so hot. 87. Huh. Alright. Who's killing him? Oh yeah, the Titan. The fear is causing some damage. Okay, look, I need you to stop locking on to random APS shells. He's got like chest guns and stuff as well. Funny how things go when it doesn't have an advantage. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it is kind of outnumbered right now, but yeah. That's the thing, as much as it's a very powerful craft, it is just one craft. And on top of that, I think it's getting hard counted by GT, or by TG, rather. Because, like, this guy you don't 1v1, right? Look at that. The base, this is the main body, Gravitas, which he's shooting at. In order to damage that, he has to hit through the shields and then damage the body. Anything else he damages just gets repaired. Like, a real fight here would be between, like, the Gravitas and, what was it? What was the one that had, like, all of the extra drones and stuff attached to it? Lanny? Yeah, the Lanikia. This guy here would be the equivalent of the Gravitas here. Oh, it's just a really fat APS shell, I see. Fair enough. Well, I think it's safe to say the Singularity is not winning this one. The Optimism is here. The Fear is here. The Angelic is fucking off doing whatever it wants. I don't know where that is. Actually, I think I deleted that one. So it is just these 3. Yeah, Singu ain't winning this one. You tried, buddy. You ain't that OP. No, goodbye, missiles. Alright, I do want to see what Dominus is, though. Real quick. Oh, he's all the way up there. Hi, Dominus. Oh. It's got, like, giant solar panel on the back. That's cool. Oh, it's just a really fast rail burst. Ah. Fair enough. See, I like this kind of thing. Scarlet Dawn should have more of this. And less of whatever the Singu is. This is cool and unique and interesting. The fact that the vast majority of the Scarlet Dawn arsenal is basically just like fucking outside of like these basic ones, you get cool stuff like the Hellfire. But like once you get to a certain point, You get like the arid anus. And then everything from that point on is arid anus 2. This guy in. Alright. Like, once you see this guy, pretty much 90% of Scarlet Dawn is just this guy. Two literally recreated Protoss Beam. Yeah, no, I like the Dominus. That's a cool one. This guy's awesome. I wouldn't mind the occasional brick from Scarlet Dawn. You know, it does fit the aesthetic. I just think they could do with more unique stuff like this. And fewer cubes. Busting Fantasy SD style. I mean, I don't hate it. I just think they could use more variety. Because again, this, awesome. Right? That guy's awesome. You got like the Contingency is also another one that was awesome, I think. This one here was the other spaceship. Yeah, this guy right here. This guy's awesome too. Look at you. With like the rotating parts and all that. This guy's awesome. I like him too. But they need more shit like this. More shit like this. More of these satellites. I love them. Yeah, because the only other one I know they've got is the Palladium, which is like way down here. And the Palladium was actually the inspiration for the Spire. Which is my space station. Where is he? He's somewhere. There he is. Right. This guy. He looks like a nanophage or something. He looks like a virus. But the Palladium kind of dies instantly to a slight breeze. So I've never actually seen it as a threat. The Contingency, though. Look at this guy. He actually knows how to aim sideways. Bacteriophage, yeah. Anyway. Oh, hey, look. Immediately the Contingency spawned and just instantly killed the Gravitas. Good job, Contingency. Alright. But I think we'll call it here for today. I am very over time. I gotta go check on my dogs. So. Alright. We'll see. I do want to do the campaign, the hard campaign. Netta hard campaign. Because that's apparently an actually challenging campaign. What's for dinner? What am I feeding you? Potato salad. I don't know. Whatever I got in the fridge. Alright. But, yeah, we'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to throw you guys on to someone else. Way back tomorrow, I'm going to be playing some Factorio, if you guys are interested in Factorio stream. We're right near the end of it. We're going to be focusing on making rockets tomorrow. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing some Rimworld. There we go. Tilly for dinner? No, I'm not going to eat Tilly for dinner. I'm going to throw you guys on over to Popo Panda. He's playing some Rimworld right now, so you guys can have fun watching his Tribal Rimworld Pokemon playthrough. Alright, you think so when he builds Rocket? Go the Space Age? I don't have the DLC. Anyway. Right, you guys have a great time with Popo. I will see you around. Take care, guys. Toodaloo. And bye-bye.